Alright, hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. Um, Today, I'm going to be streaming The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. This is a game I'm extremely late to the party on. Um, I'm not sure what to expect because I've kept myself shockingly in the dark about a lot of stuff surrounding and concerning this game. Even its spin-offs, like anything relating to the Breath of the Wild anthology, I guess you could call it. Because it has like now what, 4 games in it? The Hyrule Warrior games and then just these two. I was playing Breath of the Wild very recently actually. And it is a game I enjoy genuinely. I can see why a lot of people were not big fans of it, especially if they were more like hardcore Zelda fans. But I enjoyed my time with it at the very least. It was not my first Zelda game via technicality. That would have been um God, I can't believe Ocarina of Time. My bad. No, it was Majora's Mask. Sorry. Sorry, making sure my chair arm is properly. There's screws on it are coming loose. But yeah, technically, my first Zelda game was Majora's Mask. I played it through an emulator a while back. Unfortunately, never finished it. I probably should, but I'm a purist, so if I was to finish it, I would want it to be on actual hardware. So that would make Breath of the Wild my first Zelda game via technicality. But yeah, I have no idea what to expect from this game if I'm being honest. I've heard a lot of back and forth about it from just a variety of people, from Zelda fans to casual Zelda fans to just all things in between. So we shall see. Hopefully the audio and everything's good. Let me also turn off the starting soon screen because I forgot to do that. And yes, this is on a Switch because I refuse to pay a PlayStation 5 price for a slightly better Switch. 9 Endo presents Zelda of Legend, the Kingdom of Tears. This is probably gonna look way better on the stream end than it is my end. At least I would not be surprised. This is like a fairly...
The strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Incest... Zelda. Wait, that backfired. I was trying to mispronounce princess on purpose and it backfired on me. I said incest. We're going to ignore that. What's the sensitivity like now? Oh, that's horrible. Very high. Hopefully that fixes it. It probably won't if memory serves and what the sensitivity like was in the original. I have no amiibos. Amiibos. I can make a save? Sure. That's barely better. Excuse me, Zelda. Zelda. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. I can recall that my father said, even now, or what my father said even now, no one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family as long as anyone could remember. We need to continue to explore this underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here, somewhere. I am determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. Let us keep going. We're sure to find some clues to all of this ahead. Okay, that's all the dialogue. We have the Master Sword and nothing else for some reason. Link's all dripped out. You know, for being on a base Switch, this does look better than I thought. It probably looks better on the stream end. And it's not even just a base Switch. This is like... Because this Switch is old. I've had this for not even long after... I didn't buy the Switch when it first came out. I bought it like a few months after, if I remember correctly. So this is like very close to like first few batches of Switches they made, if I was to guess. But even then, I would say it looks decent. Definitely not Switch 2 or anything, but like I said, I'm not paying $500 for a slightly better Switch. Zelda. What is this?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Surely.
We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Flirtatious.
Let's go solve this mystery.
Indeed, princess. I think the lip syncing is synced to Japanese instead of English, which I'm not too surprised by. Does aggravate me though. Ghost of Tsushima had the opposite problem, where if you played in Japanese, it was lip synced to English. Sorry, Zelda. Okay. Welcome to stream, E. What? Yeah, flirtatious. I'm staying by what I said. Is the audio good, by the way? That's a nice, like, cape. Hood thing. I want it. What the hell? Oh no. The Master Sword's getting pissed. That means, yeah. Whenever we're near Malice, yeah, it reacts like that. We are dead. The Master Sword, yeah, it's glowing. Nah, you're right. Yeah. It must be sensing something. You don't say. Faye, what's her name again? Faye? The chick from Skyward Sword? Who turned into the Master Sword? What's her name? She's, like, trying to ward us right now. I know we had some reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like this tunnel, like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Yeah, I'm just holding the Master Sword out because it's gonna serve as a source of light for us. They also gave us the remaining 2 hearts. If you play Breath of the Wild, you know they, even if you got all the shrines, you are always missing 2 hearts. So, unless you either use glitches or, something else, you can never get those final 2 hearts. They fixed that. Fine, yeah. Audio's nice. Good. I put a noise gate on, by the way, so I can run my heater now. And it should not be coming through. At least it doesn't look like it's coming through in the audio end, from what I'm seeing on OBS. These runes from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these runes be from the Zonai? He's out of dialogue! Twilight Princess-ass architecture. Once we're through the prologue, I have something to vent about in relation to when I finally got the... Oh, she took the Sheikah slate. I don't hear your heater. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like these in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, sure. In the time of the earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Ooh, Skyward Sword stuff. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gave us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. God damn it. And once we get past this prologue section, I guess, I have something to vent about in relation to when I finally got this game. Because I got the collector's edition, because I usually do that only for franchises I care about, and I do care about this franchise. But I'll get to that later. Is this what the Zonai looked like? It seems so different from us. And such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let us continue, Link. The runes we're seeing down here. I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. I would never have dreamed we'd find traces of the Zonai down here in this forgotten place. Zonai. The very word has an air of mystery around it. My bad. The Zonai civilization comes up again and again in history books, but none really tell us much about who they were. One thing historians have been sure about is that the Zonai existed during a time of great significance. When Hyrule itself was founded. Given that Zonai runes are here, under the castle, There's strong evidence that the books are correct. The Zonai and Hylian shared some sort of history together. I wonder what more we'll discover as we go further. I don't know why they don't just have like a long block of text instead of a bunch of short ones. I have to keep talking to her just to get. I wonder how long this playthrough is going to be. Because I still, to this day, want to do a full playthrough of Breath of the Wild on my channel. I tried a long time ago. To this day, I still have, like, a lot of the footage on my mega old laptop that I used to make videos with. All of it, the entire playthrough I had of Breath of the Wild is still on that.
Are you, Link?
But it's so just old and stuff now. I'd have to start again.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Ganon. Dwarf, not Ganon. Oh wait, no, Demise.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Is this actually like Skyward Sword stuff? No, not quite.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier.
I have that steelbook.
And these figures look like Hylians.
Do they? I guess the ears.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
The music reminds me of something straight out of
It is
Twilight
said
Princess,
that my
though.
ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
They fucked
These
the
murals
aliens?
tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
And all this was just under here, and y'all never
This
went down
figure.
here? What?
He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom.
Yeah, that looks like Ganondorf, alright.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then
That's Calamity Ganon. Or Ganondorf, whatever. Well, I guess they would know him
Incredible.
as...
this mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Could you not just do the same with...
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
We got bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Girl, I can see the hatred from here. Just... Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just use the bomb function. I can't tell you how excited I am. Murals down here. The images support so much of what historians have written about. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left behind, left hidden here? Not behind, whatever. Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area secret? It can't be because of what's shown in these murals. I can only hope we'll find more answers further below. The gloom is growing heavy as we go. It's more and more unnerving. I don't like the look of this, but we must find out answers, Link. Girl, just blow up these murals and then they'll tell us. I know we have a bomb function. The Master Sword's pissed. Faye is trying to warn us. Faye, I'm still not sure to pronounce it. Sorry. The hatred is permeating, girl. It is straight permeating. We should not be here. The more I hear this music, the more I think to myself, is Minda still alive? I hope so. Time passes differently in the realm of Twilight, right? These aren't even stairs anymore, it's just a hole. The music's getting worse. Zelda, we should really turn around. Being in this stuff cannot be good for our health, even with the Master Sword. Girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. What in... What the... Well, that's special. What is this place? Let's continue, Link. But we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
I don't know, but we probably should go near it. Oh, great. It's Ganon's corpse. So, we should turn around. We're fried. We should put that back on him as soon as possible. Nice, Magi-tama. Lord have mercy. Ow, my heart. Oh, God. What'd you do to the Master Sword?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Oh, no.
You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you.
Who?
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
What'd you do to my arm? Here we go again. How's Bro doing this? Why did you reach out with your bad arm? It's probably gonna fall off now. Well, there goes Princess Zelda again. Who just grabbed me? What? So, how are we going to fix the Master Sword? We need that. Like, really badly. We need that really, really badly. I love Nintendo Switch load times. I truly do. I also love the fact that if you have a Switch 2, if you wanted to experience Switch 2 load times and an enhanced graphical boost to your Switch games, you have to buy it. I love that so much. Thank you, Nintendo. I got a sick Transformers arm now or something. How long have I been asleep? Hair doesn't just grow like that. Should probably cut your nails.
Link, finally you wake.
My shorts are different.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
My tattoos are glowing. This is Twilight Princess in disguise.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Yeah, but who's talking to me right now?
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
What do you mean my arm was beyond saving? You tell me this is permanent? That's crazy. What about the Master Sword? Tell me 10,000 years of hatred, that's what it... Actually, no, I believe that. What the hell? Oh, jump. Hold on, does this have, like, motion blur on it or something? I'm not seeing anything to take it off if there is. The Master Sword. Bruh. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Are we serious? Never been more pissed in my entire... That's like breaking the blades of chaos. You can't just do that. Yeah, I just played Breath of the Wild. I remember how to attack. Okay, I gotta hand it to him. The fact that the mist actually reacts to, your sword swings. Too bad I still hate Nintendo and I refuse to give them credit. Speaking of... So, as I said, I bought the collector's edition. Or more specifically, it was a Christmas gift. A late one, but still a Christmas gift. Thank you to my family. With that being said, when they finally sent it, right? They sent it on the weekend. And they said, quote, it was too big to actually send. So... we had to go to the post office to pick it up. And that was over the weekend. So I had to wait through Saturday and Sunday. Right? They make us do a bunch of BS just to grab the package after they withheld it from us, basically. And once we got it, the collector's edition box was all mangled. Like, all the corners and stuff are messed up. I'll show pictures of it eventually. Like, everything inside of it was so good, and... I guess you have to technically look, like go out of your way to look to notice the damage, but it's still damage. So, lesson of the, I guess moral of the story is, fuck FedEx. And Nintendo. What the hell? Bit of sand. I knew it. The footsteps do fade after a time. They don't care about detail. What just happened? Man, that looks awful Sheikah-esque back there. Deltarune droning sound effects. Why would you choose FedEx? I didn't choose it. That's the funny thing. I didn't. I usually choose UPS. They're not much better in a lot of ways, but they're definitely better than FedEx. And it just... And the thing is, like I said, they withheld it from us. So we had to go to the post office to pick it up, and they still messed up the box. After they make us do like a bunch of crap just to get our package that they withheld from us. You told me I can't climb that? I can climb anything. This is just... Why am I naked? Why bro take my clothes? I just processed that. Bro took my clothes. Seeing a Tears of the Kingdom stream in 2026 is quite rare. Yeah, I actually was not going to stream the game, but I figured I probably should. Like, I've been playing this recently a lot. What was in the box apart from the game? It came with the game, so like the base packaging for the game, I guess commercial packaging. And then it also came with a steelbook, a metal poster, it was a lot like more lengthy than I expected, but an art book that had like a bunch of the concept art for the game, and some pins. Sorry, I just got a call from my mom. Apparently, there are 2 more packages that they're withholding from us that they're saying we need all kinds of crap for, like IDs and stuff. So I guarantee you the packaging for those things will also be messed up as well. Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and are showing their age, but they still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. It's just a skirt. Yes, I know how to open the inventory. This also might be... I might have to get up because I do know that there's... I guess, get up and leave for like a tiny bit every once in a while because, I do know that there are more packages on the way I keep an eye out for. What the hell? Jump where? There? Nah, I'm good. I'm staying up here. Where's my paraglider? Of course I can't climb this very climbable surface. Man. Fine. Have it your way. Whee! I play Skyward Sword all over again, even though I never played it. Is that one of the dragons I see already? Which one is that one? I can't tell. What, no title screen during that? There we go. The Legend of Zelda Kingdom of Tears. I said that right. Is anyone gonna tell Link that terminal velocity is a thing? So he's not just going to land in that water, he's going to crash into it like cement. Look at these giant lily pads. Okay, that's a cool effect. The water's pooling in the middle of it, but if that's the case, you know, Link should be sinking. First time viewer, I'm surprised to see someone playing for the first time. It's a great game though. Yeah, I'm genuinely excited to play it because I'm Great Sky Island. I'm very late to the party. God, this looks like garbage on this TV that I'm playing on right now. But it actually looks decent on the stream end. Tree branch. One branch such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do too much damage, but it can serve as a weapon in a pinch. This is just straight... This is horrible. This tree branch has more damage than the Master Sword, even in its broken state. This is just the worst day of my life. Yes, I remember. I remember how to do all this. Because I just played the game. What game do you usually stream? I like to stream a variety of things. What the hell? A common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effects. What in God's name are you? Well, that still works. Master Sword's running out of energy. That's still a thing? How? Ow. I can't parry yet. Soldier Construct Horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct is very sharp, but so handle with care. What's this? Zonai Charge. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potential energy inside. What was I saying? Yeah, I like to stream a variety of games. Lately I've been streaming some Persona games, Silk Song, Ultra Kill. The two other games I want to get back to streaming again is Ghost of Yote and Nier Automata. Because I have to finish the New Game Plus playthrough for Ghost of Yote, and I just have to get back to my first playthrough of Nier. But I like to do a lot of things. Usually my streams I have saved for either when I'm trying to do a specific like challenge run, because I also like to do challenge runs. Of usually just extremely difficult or needlessly difficult challenges, I guess some would say. Sky Shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. How long have we been asleep? What's up with them just knocking out Link and be like, oh, by the way, 600 years have passed. Deal with it. But yeah, it's either I stream challenge run attempts or my first time playing through specific, like, games. Or I guess more I said that wrong. Apologies. I'll stream, like, the first time I'm playing a game. So, my first ever experience with said game. And then afterwards, if I go back to that game, wooden stick, a tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Uh-huh. Man, this place is big. The dragons are flying around. But yeah, if I go back to games that I streamed, like my first playthrough of it, it'll be like more condensed, consolidated, YouTube video-based playthroughs. Where I actually know what I'm doing. What's this? excuse me? Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Purapad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with directions. Can I have my arm back? And the Master Sword? Weird ass Sheikah slate. They did the sound effect. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. I know how to. Oh. This place is bigger than I thought. Find Princess Zelda. Stalwart Constructs, Great Sky Island. You find yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave it her Purapad, all to get it into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of light. The contract said that's where you'll find the princess, surely. Yeah, it'll be that easy. She's just over there, guys. Okay, that's cool. These are the photos Zelda took earlier. Nice attention to... Why am I standing in front of it? Why do I look so awkward? Feature not available. Okay. There's Koroks in this game, too. Do I have to collect, 400 Koroks again? It's actually 900? I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. What? Oh, wait, hold on. I heard a vehicle of some sort. Give me like 5 seconds to run downstairs and see if that's the delivery guy. It was indeed not the delivery guy. The oh, wrong controller. Just grab my PS5 controller. The Temple of Time is visible there from here. You said the Temple of Time? That's not the Temple of Time. Not the one I know, anyway. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Surely. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. So, what are you? Find Princess Zelda. Let me guess, the speedrun has to store that specific animation. That's the first and only time I'll get that animation right. Yep, sure enough. Yeah, the speedrun also stores that animation too, huh? I have 6 fast travel point, no, what are they called again? Pins. Now instead of the 5 we had in the base game. What are your thoughts on the stream hardware coming out this year? Not stream, so, Steam hardware. You mean the GameCube? I'm not sure what to think about it. That is not any of the dragons I met. Not I'm looking at it. What did they call it again? I don't even remember. You're talking about the little cube, right? Basically Steam's version of a console. I don't know what to think about it, because if I remember, it's actually quite expensive. It's supposed to be like an alternative for like a low-end, PC. I guess Steam console. Let me look. I remember it being quite pricey if it was just like a low-end PC, if I remember correctly. Valve Steam Machine, yeah, that was it. Let me look at the price. Wrong button. $699 to $800, potentially up to $1,000 for high storage modules. Yeah. It is designed to rival the performance of a PS5 or higher. I have no doubt about that, but if I remember correctly, the specs on it, in a lot of ways, did not warrant the price. The price isn't announced yet. Oh. Yeah, hold on, let me read this fully. The upcoming Valve Machine console is expected to be priced competitively as a high-end living room PC rather than a traditional subsidized console, with estimated prices around 600. So yeah, I do remember hearing that they were talking about it going up to like $1,000 or so, around there. But based off that, the funny thing is, whenever I hear anything like that from anyone who does game anything, when they're basically talking about making a console or equivalent to, or just any kind of game related thing, like I've been in like the landscape for a good long while now. Like, my father got me into games extremely early. Like, a lot of the earliest memories I have with games, I'm talking going back as 3 years old. My father loved video games. I love video games. It's been in my life for a long time. So whenever I see an announcement for anything new to the gaming sphere, I'm genuinely excited for it, and I have no reason to want it to fail. But when you've been around for that long, I guess you see certain signs or flags that make you go, ooh, when you hear it. Like, a good example would be the Switch 2. When they announced the price for that, I remember thinking to myself, there's no way they're selling a slightly better Switch for the price of a base PS5. Like, that's actually ridiculous. And in reality, if you wanted to get it with, like, the Pro Controller and a game, that's bare minimum $800 you're looking at, if we were to be more realistic. And for other countries, it's worse pricing, because I guess for me in the United States, it was like $500. I have a friend in Canada, for him it'd be more like $700. So when I heard like the estimated pricing for the Steam machine, that immediately made me go, because I heard the specs for it were basically described to either be mid to low end PC, like gaming PC. And in my eyes, at that point, why spend $1,000 for like a not even truly high-end spec PC, instead of just spending like $2,000 on a high-end PC that you know for a fact is going to last you properly and also be able to run all your games and stuff? I hope I'm wrong on it to some measure, because I think it would put in a lot of good incentive for other current game developers and like publishers, basically like Xbox, Nintendo, and PlayStation. It would incentivize them to actually put effort into their consoles again, like they used to way back in the day. But with that pricing and from what I heard of the specs, I don't know. I'm going to get the Steam machine simply because my computer is outdated, and this is a good mix between the PC and console. I think it'll be about $700. Yeah, I think that's probably how a lot of the purchases for it are going to end up being. Like, unless you're like a YouTuber or something, or like a game enthusiast, like true game enthusiast, a borderline collector, I don't see a lot of people who already have like a gaming PC like I do, for example, or just anything like that, or if they already have a console or something. I don't see either of those two demographics buying a Steam machine unless they're in a situation like what you just described. By the way, I just realized I haven't welcomed you to stream. Welcome, Amber Draws Art. Hold on, what? What'd he say? My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location on the map found on the pad, or in the pad. Yes, this is the Garden of Time, the structure visible to the north of the The Garden of Time, the structure visible to the north of the Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies were held here. Apologies, I cannot help with reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. Pre-automated, responses, I guess. What is this? Hold on, let me look at the settings. It feels like there's less settings in this version than there are— hold on, what's default settings? No. Than there are in Breath of the Wild. What are you? What do I use these Zonai charges for? What's that dragon over there doing? Looks like I'm going in the direction of the Temple of Time. Snowy area over there by the looks of it. Pots! I knew it! Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me destroy your pots. There's nothing but apples in these. My tree branch is about to break. Give me your stick. Hello. You seem to be new here. Do you intend to use that as a weapon against the soldier constructs? Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer you unsolicited advice. It is critical to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. I know how to lock on. You may practice targeting on me if you want, but please do not actually attack. Tread carefully around any soldier constructs you see. Our creators gave them strict orders to protect this land. These guys don't have much advice to give. Hello, Tyler Goforth. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, you about to pick up that apple? What is bro doing? Stick. I probably should not go over there. I can tell this area is already like 3 times the size of the plateau, the Great Plateau. I cannot. Sorry, that was Breath of the Wild muscle memory kicking in there. I tried to use my paraglider. You know, the one I don't have. You're gonna love this game. I recently 100%ed it. Yeah, I have no doubt about that. I've played Breath of the Wild. and I 100% of that game. I'm actually still in the process of my Master Mode playthrough on Breath of the Wild, but the Trial of the Sword has to be caught up. But I just wanted to play this. Welcome to the stream for a long time no see. Quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effects. I might switch this over to like my PC monitor, because the one I'm using right now, it makes the game look worse than it is. As I'm looking over at my I missed your Ultra Kill stream. Yeah. Sorry. I should probably do better about making like posts as well before I go live, because I do like try to bare minimum like wait 30 minutes, like set up the thing to where the stream announces live in 30 minutes, but I did not do that. Wrong button. My bad. Ow. I'm about to die. Let me use this. Give me your stick. I'll use this again. More stick. You've not spoiled yourself of the game for 3 years? Yes, exactly that. Because I've had my copy of Breath of the Wild, I did not get it on release, but I've had it for bare minimum 5 years. At this point, I'll go as far as say, I've had Breath of the Wild for a long time. And I went 3 years as long as I could without as many I did see some things here and there, but I wouldn't say anything was like major spoilers. I would say I got more major spoilers to the two like spin-off games, like the two Hyrule Warrior spin-off games for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms, than I have this game specifically. I wasn't available for your stream. I really wanted to come and see next time, I hope. Yeah, I plan on playing Ultra Kill soon because I'm almost done with it. I just got down to the final, I think the next level I have to do is, I don't remember. I am in Wrath, though. What are you guys? Can I take pictures? Is that a function yet? No. How have you been lately, Unknown? Today our semester break ended and school has started. I'm doing good. Sorry, I just read those messages backwards. For you, Fern. That deserves some dang respect. Yeah, there are a lot of games that I've yet to like start playing that I've been wanting to play for a long time, that I've gone as long as I can without any spoilers. I know how to throw weapons. Give me these sky shrooms. How do I get up? I don't have a shield, so I can't. How do I get up here? Is there a wait, no, I couldn't paraglide anyway. It was hard for me to wait 6 months when I got Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World. I subbed. Thank you for the subscription. That I still need to set up like some kind of Streamlabs to let me know when someone subscribes. But yeah, I finally got to be able to just buy. I said it earlier in the stream, but I got like the collector's edition for this. But I keep trying to paraglide, but I can't do that yet. But the box basically got all messed up. Long stick. I mean, not like horrifically messed up, but that's a spear. Stick fashioned from a tree branch. It's straight sharp shape. Sorry, makes it work well as a lunging weapon. I wish I could play Zelda and get into it. I would recommend it. Like, I love the Zelda franchise. I've loved it for a long time. Ironically enough, I've played very little of the games, but still. That reminds me, I guess it's very topical for this, like, specific stream, because, I recently, as another late, but still, Christmas present from my family, I'm getting an ocarina. Like an Ocarina of Time ocarina. So I'm really, really excited about that. are going to be going out of my way to learn how to play as best I can. I feel like these kind of games are better when you play yourself instead of watching a playthrough. I can see that. Yeah, that's a description I've heard for a lot of games. This is definitely going to be like a first-time experience for me, because like I said, I've gone a very long time without spoilers in relation to this game. As long as I could, anyway. Have you played Kerbal Space Program at all? I have no idea what that is. I play a lot of indie games, generally, mainly PC. Katana Zero, Undertale, Deltarune, Ultra Kill, Cuphead, etc. Hollow Knight, Silksong. It's funny you should bring that up. It's funny you should bring that up. I do plan on doing, because I also have, like, the full release of Deltarune on my PlayStation. While also having the, God, I miss being able to use the analog stick to move through the menu. I do have the full release of Deltarune on my PS5. But I will do a playthrough of both versions of Undertale that I own, being the PS4 and Nintendo Switch version. One day. Just not sure when. I still got it. It's a great game, big learning curve, but really fun. More stick. Let me throw this because I don't need it anymore. Oh. God, this is going to be such a hard habit to break. I probably shouldn't pick that up. Hello. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smell? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. Fire. They may also be tastier and more nourishing. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Amongst my task is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. Yo, that's lit. You should stream all Deltarune soon. Yeah, I will. Deltarune is peak experience, especially Chapter 3 and 4. I still have yet to... I've only played up till Chapter 1 and 2, obviously, of Deltarune. But, I want to get to Chapter 3 and 4 soon. I've also kept myself spoiler-free. Like, truly spoiler-free. The only thing I do, like... The only things, in quote, that I know about, those two chapters for Deltarune is the Black Knight, or the Black Knife, whatever it's called. And then Asgore's truck meme, but even then I don't know what that specifically is relating to. Chapter 5 is coming this year, allegedly, said by Toby Fox himself. That's cap. Knowing Toby, he's gonna add so much crap in Chapter 5, it's gonna take him like 6 years to make it. The same way it took Silksong Stabs like 400 to make theirs. Donkey Kong Bonanza is such a great game. Not sure if it's as good as Mario Odyssey. I would unironically describe Mario Odyssey as a generational game. I think it's going to be a long time before Nintendo makes a game that's genuinely as peak as Mario Odyssey, and I've never even played Odyssey, but I still know how good it is. I'm going to head out, have a great stream. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Amber. Hopefully, I'll see you in some of the other streams I do in the future. But I do appreciate you stopping by. My apologies. I already read that. May have questions about this place, please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. Yes, I know. I do not eat, but I'm given to... Wait, what? I'm given to understand that it improves its taste. That's a weird way of saying it. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nourishing, nutritional value, sorry. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use the fire to roast them. Where's bro going? You're welcome to warm yourself by the fire. I encourage you to roast any ingredients that you have brought with you. You're welcome to visit again. I'm stealing this. Toasty sky shroom, a simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavor and increases the amount of hearts it can restore. Okay, so that's the food menu. Here's the... Let me roast, like, 3 of these. Sure. Okay, baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to roast, Wait, what? Not roast. Restore 3/4 of a heart. Okay, I have those now. I have more sky shrooms. Let me roast 2 of these. Odyssey's peak gameplay. You should play it. Yeah, I will. Like, one day I will. Mario Kart World could be a generational game if they added DLC. I won't even just say that. If they actually cared about the game at all. If they actually cared about the game, it probably would also be described that as that. Can you explain the overall lore of Zelda games? Are they all related with Zelda Princess in one way or the other? Is that why she's the title instead of Link? Yes, because most of the tracks are generally repetitive. Yeah, the way I describe the Zelda franchise is basically they all take place in the same world over the course of several hundred years. So the short explanation would be Zelda, Link, and the main antagonist of the franchise, all 3 of them get reincarnated every once in a while, and they are forever destined to fight each other every time that happens. So every Link and every Zelda are technically the same person but different, because they're more reincarnations of the same people, and that also applies to Ganon and Ganondorf. So there's also, like, because of Ocarina of Time specifically, if I remember correctly, and I guess Majora's Mask on top of that, there's 3 timelines. However, the way Nintendo tried to explain it is so stupid because they had a game that would have explained everything already, but they said it wasn't canon. So, out of nowhere, the 3 timelines just reconnect. There's nothing explaining how they reconnect, they just do. And that game that they used as that example is Breath of the Wild. However, that doesn't make any sense, because the game that would be perfect to reconnect the timelines is Hyrule Warriors, the first one they did. But they said it wasn't canon. I'm not sure if they went back on that since. Hopefully they did. But, yeah, all the games are now in one timeline again because they reconvened, but it's stupid the way they explained it. That's the short answer. Ganondorf is the main antagonist, right? Yeah, or he also goes by Ganon, depending on how he reincarnates. Because the mechanics are so cool, although surface driving should have been replaced by underwater driving. Wait, what? Surface driving should have been replaced, and underwater driving should have been kept. I hope we get a new map in the next Zelda instead of Hyrule again. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know what the next Zelda game's gonna be, if I was to be honest. Because this game still is new enough. It's only like 3 years. I keep trying to paraglide. It's only 3 years old at most. So the next Zelda game is like a few years off. Maybe 5 years before we get another announcement for the next Zelda game. That reminds me, this game never got any DLC the way Breath of the Wild did, right? If I remember correctly. At least I never heard it getting any DLC. There's probably amiibo stuff, but there are very few times I'll go out of my way to get any form of amiibo. And that is for when I try to buy that specific version of Twilight Princess. Old wooden shield, an aged, worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. I know how to use a shield. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. GTA 6 before third 3D Mario would be insane. Yeah, might be, but eventually that will happen. We've waited 9 years, Nintendo. Well, there you go. You said it yourself. We waited 9 years, Nintendo. That means they're not eager to do anything. And I can't stand Nintendo. I have a deep-seated hatred for Nintendo. Unironically. I love a lot of their properties, but I can't stand Nintendo. What's that, Nintendo? You hate emulation? How about you sell your games? How about that? Can you sell your games? No? Well, too bad. I'm emulating everything. What is this? Ow.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
What in the Minish Cap is this?
I'm
My
sorry.
arm talking to me?
I did not intend to startle you.
Oh, no.
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me.
What the hell are you?
I am Raru.
Oh. Raru? Source of the right arm? The arm is actually talking to me. This is Minish Cap.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
What happened to it?
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so.
That's stupid.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
How many are there? Do the OG Sheikah shrines still exist in this game? Did they all, like, reset? Do I have to do them all again?
Shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Screw it, I'm gonna do a Breath of the Wild playthrough alongside this. Because I do love that game, truly. I would say it's in my top 20 games of all time. But even still, the closed door. Because Nintendo announced a partner direct instead of general direct, which probably means no huge possible games like 3D Mario or DLC for Mario Kart. Maybe Super Mario Maker 3. I doubt that even. Because Super Mario Maker and Super Mario Maker 2 were also some of Nintendo's biggest, some of their biggest games they've ever made, if I remember correctly. So I doubt if they did announce something like that, that would be in one of their Nintendo Directs. It wouldn't be on the side thing. When you tried to open the door to the Temple of Time, Raru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. He also said you need to revitalize the arm so the power of its touch will open the door. To do that, visit the island shrines. A green light spirals above each of them. Okay. The more I look at this, though, the more I look at this island structure, I'm not sure if it's just this top layer, but it does kind of look not too dissimilar from the size of the Great Plateau. Breath of the Wild is #1 game of all time. Tears of the Kingdom 2. That's fair. Ooh. 300, thank God. They increased the amount of pins you could have. In Breath of the Wild, it was just 100, if I remember correctly. Which, given how big that game is genuinely stupid. I keep trying to paraglide. I should eat something before I die. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 3, Odyssey 4, Bonanza 5. Wait, that was too high for my ankles. I'm fine. I will head off to sleep. See you later, Unknown. Have a good stream and good day or night. Alright, see you later, Fern. Thanks for stopping by for so long. It's been a while since I've seen you, so it's always Nice to see a familiar face in the stream. A common arrow, its shaft was carved from wood of a sturdy tree. Why are there two here? I think I'm about to get jumped. I'm about to get straight jumped. Yeah, by that thing, it looks like... Uh-oh. Give me that. Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the, olden days? Sorry, I don't know, I have such a hard time reading that. It's built for hunting, but it is not very powerful. I know how to use a bow! Give me your crap. Thanks for the arrows. Now I'm fully equipped. Where are the shrines? You know what, let me eat again. So I have to go up there. How? Oh, I see a restroom. That's new. So when do the line will show back up? If they do show back up, though, they're unironically fried, because it's not like I'm playing this game 5 years later, like I would have been unironically, because I went an extremely long time without playing Breath of the Wild. Only to start playing it again recently. On Master Mode, no less. I hate how my throat already hurts. I wish you could customize your background with pictures you've taken of different games and stuff. With the Switch 2, could make the background less bland. Yeah, I would say the same thing could apply to even the base Switch. But the thing is, like, at least in my opinion, probably not. What the hell was that? Don't ever make a sound like that again. Nintendo, especially recently, has been famous for putting in the least amount of effort and trying to make the maximum amount of profit. So yeah. Master Mode would have been so fun. How many hours in Breath of the Wild? That's not correct. Uh-oh. I forget how to do this. Back. User settings. I don't remember how this works. Right here, yeah. 375, which I'm surprised is that low. I got 1,396 hours and about 447 in Tears of King. That is insane. It's a cool loading screen. A lot cooler than the base Breath of the Wild one. But the fact you said no Master Mode in Tears of the Kingdom proves that, at least to me, that there was no DLC made for this game.
Ah.
So you've made it here. This shrine, this is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purged evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. By far my most played game. I think my most played game as of right now is Battlefront 2. Second closest is 8 Deluxe, 484 hours. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. I think this was one of the coolest features I remember seeing from the trailers back in the day, and also, back in the day. But, well, no. The trailers for for Tears of the Kingdom were coming out, like, well before the game, so yeah. But also just seeing the cool stuff people built with this feature. Already 89 with World in a month. Oh, think about it, I know very little about Mario Kart World. I just know that for the most part, it's not been widely talked about. Which is why I say that Nintendo kind of forgot about it. Wait, I didn't read that. Oh well. Whoa, that's different. Oh, that's so much nicer. I bet, like, those combat tech, people for, Breath of the Wild in this game love that feature, because they can just, in theory, flick the icon in whatever direction they want to grab whatever they need. Okay. Okay, so that's how you could rotate it. Okay. About like so many crazy shenanigans. Yeah, that's the one thing I knew about this game, is just people being able to build crazy stuff. Rotate. Oh, it rotates on an... That's not long enough. Rotates on an axis. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool spin on Magnesis. Yo, look at the weird water roof. I haven't heard anything. Hopefully I didn't miss any packages already. I doubt that. Yeah, these definitely are not the Sheikah shrines. Okay, so I can't move that stuff. Okay. Wrong button. I don't want to attach that. I don't even know what to do if I'm being real. Oh, I understand. So I need to make like, I guess, oh, okay, yeah. So what I need to do is grab you, I guess. Do this. Oh, that's awkward. There we go. And then stick you there. Nintendo has made some updates that are much more bigger. They kinda even made a new game mode, Knockout Tour, with teams. It's widely talked about because, widely, hold up. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, my bad. I thought that was the delivery people. It was not. What were you saying? Because it was very controversial game as of now. Yeah, I heard that. Like, that update in specific made the game worse or something like that. But any form of DLC would completely change that. I don't want to say it's worth getting the game plus Switch 2, honestly. Or if some other huge Nintendo game like Odyssey 2 came out. If Odyssey 2 came out, I'd get a Switch 2. I'd do it then. I almost got, because, during Christmas, my father, I talked about this before, it doesn't matter how old I get, to this day he still asks me what I want for Christmas. I'm well into, like, my adult years at this point, and to this day he still asks me what I want for Christmas. And I remember him bringing up a Switch 2, and I guess, because at the time, even still now, I don't have one, and he knew that. So he asked me about that, and I considered it, but the prices, I was just like, no. They'd have to unironically drop it down by like $200 before I consider getting one. I was going to get it with this game, but I just opted for this game in the Ocarina instead. They got here late, but still. They updated like 15 intermissions in one patch note. That makes all of them more interesting with speed boosts, gliders, rail grinding, etc. This DLC prices could be like $40, honestly, which is pretty concerning just thinking about how much DLC we could get because of how much DLC we received for Mario Kart Deluxe. Yeah. That was something else I was thinking of. Nintendo sure does love their DLCs and overpricing them at that. So if they would add DLCs to the game, it'd probably be genuinely expensive, by my guess. I can grab that. Well, that worked. I wonder what's up there. Do these shrines have, like, chests in them? Like how they had in Breath of the Wild? Online updates to only intermission tracks, only which are extremely boring. Yeah, I guess that's, everything you're saying is just a lot of what I've heard in relation to the game. A lot of controversial updates and changes to the game that arguably should not have been made, period. And also, just a lot of the tracks not being as good. I would pay it anyway. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Just for me personally, because like I said, I love a lot of Nintendo's IPs and products, but I can't stand Nintendo. So I definitely would mind paying. What is this? You have done well to reach this place. Metroid-ass music. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. The spirit orbs? My eyes! Oh, went in my arm this time, not my chest. Oh, that's how I get my arm back, huh? I have to absorb all the spirit orbs and stuff. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evils and purifies with its radiance. Hold on, I think the ocarina just got here. Wait a minute. If you heard a voice, that was my mom. She came to my recording room. Hold on, give me a minute. If this is the I need something sharp. Wait. I have returned, my bad. We got to give credit to the open world concept they created, which took 11 years to make, with 391 P switches, 150 block panels, and 200 peach medallions, as well as the 200 plus intermissions. Welcome to stream, Shadow Speedster. But some of the tracks, especially some retro tracks, were interesting choices like Moo Moo Meadows, Peach Beach, Wario's Shipyard, NES Mario Circuit, and NES Koopa Beach. I probably have to look into the game more, but I think this is my ocarina. Hold on. That'd be a very... Yep, it is. Hold up. The packing peanuts. I haven't seen these in years. Songs from Legend of Zelda. For 12-hole ocarina. And the version I got also came with some Final Fantasy songs for the ocarina. Yo, this is... I'm so happy. I wanted an ocarina for most of my life. You can guess why. God, I wish I could show it off, but I don't have the stuff to show it off. Yep. Yo, this is so cool. Okay, I definitely did that wrong. I had to learn how to use this. This is so cool. Okay, this is sitting right next to me. I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Great stream. Great stream. God bless. Thank you for stopping by, Tyler. Go forth. Hopefully I shall see you again in the future. And you too. God bless. Or did I finish reading this? Yeah, I did. So I have one of those now. I don't know what that does for me. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Safe skydiving. You need to dive from the sky to... Oh, what? When next stream, you have scheduled? I'm not sure. I'd have to... Because I haven't made a stream schedule in a long time because my life recently has been so hectic and busy, I haven't had the time to really, make a stream schedule. Whenever I do stream, it's when I have free time. So hopefully in the next few weeks I will not be as busy, so I can make a stream schedule. But I definitely will make like a community post, like some kind of announcement on there, letting people know when I go live, maybe on my Instagram and Twitter as well. But yeah. You did very well getting through that shrine. You have restored an ability that, you have restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to that the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins. Then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Purapad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. I know how to do that, yep. Oh, I see one already. Yep. Good, so there's a shrine over there. I see a campfire right there. What the hell is that? Have you played Breath of the Wild? Yep. I indeed have. And I said earlier that I was just also going to do a Breath of the Wild playthrough alongside... What the hell? Alongside this playthrough. not sure when, because it's not a priority. Shut up. I don't know what that dinging is, but shut up. Why do I keep doing that? Oh lord, wait. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. How do I increase my stamina? This is the first thing I want to know. Hopefully these constructs stay. Forgot you didn't have paraglider. Yep. Like I said, recently, very like the other day, I was playing Breath of the Wild, and you can tell because the muscle memory for it is still very present. Okay. Can we move these back as well? I don't know how these work other than just gravity. Is that an axe? Stone axe. This is about to break. Actually, let me pick that up and... Never mind. Stone axe. Tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. This looks fused. What happens if I do this? Attach. There's no way. Hold up. There's actually no way. Ow! Okay. Stamina is the go-to thing to upgrade, yep. I mean, the last time I played Breath of the Wild, I guess the most recently I played Breath of the Wild, that's the first thing I got was stamina. Stone axe. Bundles of wood. A portable bundle of wood, you can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. This is why you may have heard me mutter to myself, fix your gaze forward, or face it head on. I apologize, I had been rambling for some time. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. How long is this tree? Not very. Acorns. Often found on the ground near trees, squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. I don't need this. I'm gonna try and make a big bridge. The amiibo foundation for all the 0 amiibos I own. Where's that other... Okay. Frames! My Switch is showing its age, you know, the one I've had for 5 years. Actually, no, it's been more like 6 at this point. Yeah, the performance is not performancing. Okay, I have this big construct. I'm going to use it as a bridge. Wait, I have more. I can make the bridge longer and thicker. Hold on. Okay, this is genuinely cool. I will say. It is genuinely cool that this is like true player freedom and creativity with this specific thing. Okay, let me grab. And now I have this very long bridge. I'm going to rotate it, I think. But it's not long enough. I need to make it longer. I'm ignoring you because I think you're related to the main story somehow, some way, and not just like a memory. Rotate. Got stuck. Rotate again. It's still too short! Give. Zonai core. Fine, I'll speak to you. What do you want? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still. It is disquieting to me. I'm troubled by the sight of the constructs we created. They still strive to fulfill their purpose, even when anyone who would benefit is gone. To see them toil away still, it grieves me. But yeah, you should have thought about that before creating life, basically. I apologize. Attach. Is it long enough now? Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I mean, it's not quite what I had in mind, but... I did it. I engaged with the game mechanics. I found a chest. I'm going to open it. Amber? That's not what it used to look like. A fossilized resin with a... caramelized? No. Caramelesky sheen. That is not right. I've never seen that word in my entire life. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Pot. What are these cores? I have no idea what to do with. What is that? I will bring it here. I cannot reach it. This is the worst day of my entire life. Hold on, does this still work? It does not work. You can't use the run and whistle thing to save stamina. I hate you, Nintendo. That means you can't ignore the rain when you climb anymore. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Great. It's the most precarious bridge I've ever made my entire life. Okay. I don't know why this is here, but it is. I haven't found any Korok leaves to, utilize that. God damn. To take down my bridge and you, man. Come here. That's not correct. There you go. Worked out. What is this? Huh? I can't raise myself on it. Do I put it? Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Let's put it in here, see what happens. I don't think anything happened. What are you? Ancient arowana? A living fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Just throw these in a fire and see what happens. You use less stamina when dashing in the water, I just noticed. Uh-oh, a rock on a strangely specific looking island. I wonder what that can mean. Oh god, here we go again. The fact that I spotted it too, that's how you know I collected way too many Korok seeds in my time. Huh? You're not Hestu. Of course it's fucking Hestu again. But you see me. I don't know, I didn't know someone like you could see Children of the Forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Oh god, no. How many of these things are there in this game? Is it 900 again? The small seed was given to you by Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. I'm glad I could still... Can I pick you up? God damn it. Smack you with this rock. I hate that. Oh, my god, no! I see another one! I hate that I can spot them. I hate that I can recognize them. Let me guess. Oh wait, no. What is this? Stam bulb? A wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. That's new. So I have to make my way to the other two shrines. I keep trying to paraglide. I'm just exploring, if I'm being honest. You know, in a way, because the reason why I was so adamant on not spoiling myself for this game is because I did spoil myself a lot to Breath of the Wild. And after playing the Breath of the Wild, after spoiling myself so much to it, I wish I had the ability to experience it, like, blind. And I think the reason why I'm being so slow at this is because I unconsciously realized that I now have that ability to experience this whole game blind, not really knowing anything about it. So I might end up liking it more than Breath of the Wild because of that. Wow, that noise gate is putting in work. I don't know if it picked up me drinking water just then. I didn't see the audio bar move at all. A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. There's 4 of them. But all the birds I've seen so far, minus like... Well, no, I've seen one that flies. That's an insect. I see on the map, I'm about to say, yeah, another one of these things. But I see no... I see. I have to make one. Who are you? Stamina mushroom. There's stamina shroom. Nutritious mushroom, chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoring properties. What in God's name? Oh, it's a Korok. I need to reach my friend. They have quests now? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend. But we got separated. Are you gonna play Hytale? Did you hear it? I don't know, if I'm being honest. Because I am, and I'm also not, that... I don't know how to describe it. Like, I have a very complicated history with Minecraft, because I know a lot about the game. I have very little playtime in it. Very, very little. Very little playtime in, Minecraft. And I know very little about Hytale as it is. I just heard that a lot of people like the game. I might give it a shot one day. But at the same time, I do not know. My friend is setting up the smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Hold on. Ow. Oh, they killed me. Attach. I need one more. I'm gonna stick that thing onto this. What the hell is that? Korok, frond? Mysterious leaf that can, that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medical values. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. I don't have any sticks. Look at all this stuff I have in my inventory. Does it mean this? Hold on. Attach. That is not correct. I think I have to do it a specific way. Can I do it in my inventory? Hold. Do you mean like a long stick? How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't even know if I've learned how to do this. It's backwards. I don't think I have the ability to do that yet. So they took out Korok leaves? Is that what they're telling me? Wrong button. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this this like attaching feature that they replaced Magnesis with. Alright, little buddy. Hold on. Just hold on tight. This is gonna be a possibly a bumpy ride. Okay, let's go. Okay, how do I... That's how I unstick. Here you go. Now I see why people are making a joke of, like, nailing Koroks to crosses and stuff in this game. Reunited at last, thanks. I'll give you something, but I give you something, but here is all I have. 2 times 2. They give you more than 1 now? Bye. Oh god, Koroks have quests now. This is horrible. I made it, thanks to you. Lord, this is the worst. This is horrible, genuinely. This is genuinely oh, we're high up. What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm pitting that. I can't even. This is not even on the map. You have a lot of hooks to make a lot of things. I'm gonna break the hook. Well, I've got a lot of arrows now. I need to make another thing to advance over there. I'm going to assume that 2 is enough. Because I'm not cutting down another tree, even though I'll probably be more structurally sound that way. Oh yeah, I'll be more structurally sound that way. God damn it. Be lopsided otherwise. What are those leaves? An acorn. Can I still attach that thing to it? Hold on. That's not correct. There we go. I gotta see if I can glue this on here. I can indeed, but I did it backwards. Oh wait, no, it moves naturally by itself, okay. Oh, it doesn't work with it, man. That's impressive. Okay, it's moving. On top of the ring? You're right! Why didn't I think of that? Good night. Alright, see you later, E. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna go sleep. See you. Yep. I'm so used to having max stamina. Fireflies. What is that? Hold on, my inventory's full. I need to find Korok so I can expand it. I hate that I just said that. We drop this. I don't need you. Thick stick. A thick bat. Yeah, bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. So, first great weapon. I also have another wooden axe, which I will take. I'll replace you, I guess. I have 3 wooden axes. We use this stick. All these apples. We're getting closer to the shrine. Perfectly balanced is all they should be. Max stamina is so hard to get unused to. Yep. Yep, sure is. Even after, like, cause it took me genuine years to start up the Master Mode playthrough, for my, for Breath of the Wild. But when I finally did, two-handed stone axe. Get rid of this. I don't need this. How do I do attaching? How does that work? Need to figure out how that works. Choo-choos die. Choo-choo jelly, a gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. Its instability in its in this state, or it's unstable in this state, but applying it. Wait, what? Oh, applying a bit of elemental stimulus would, yeah, make it fire and all that. Or the most useful one, electric. So we need to, it's clear to me what I must do. I need to make a raft. After 500 hours in Breath of the Wild, I had like 200. I would say with my Master Mode playthrough, even though it's still not complete, it's probably closer to like 100. That took more likely 100. That is not the right weapon. 130 so hours of my time, if I was to guess. Not counting all the time I spent AFK. You'll see how to, yeah. Most likely. Attach. Okay, I will say it. I like the environmental puzzles that they were able to come up with this new arm thing. Because now I'm looking at the entire environment and thinking how I can use it to my advantage. I really like that. This is genuinely cool. Tears of the Kingdom has so many quality of life features that I wish they added to Breath of the Wild in a DLC. The thing about that is, if you look at it from a corporate standpoint, it doesn't make sense to. Like, you already spent all this money on this new game with all these new features. Why would you then basically add it to the old game, which the company or whatever, right, would see as incentivizes them to buy the old product instead of the one they spent millions on making just now. That's probably why they didn't do it. Plus, Breath of the Wild is, I don't even know how old it is at this point. It's old. What the heck? What? What? Or just a normal update, not DLC. Yeah, they could add like an update. But it's like I guess if a good comparison I can make is like Ghost of Tsushima to Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei, an amazing quality of life. Wait a minute. It's not right. How do I make thing? Come here, frog. Never mind. Secret. I fell down the secret by accident. I don't have the inventory. I'm not picking anything up. I'm happy with my decision. They have sticks and bats and stuff. I'll get messed up if I go over there. They have cooking pots, though. And a chest. I'm sneaking. Oh, God. Almost died. Sneaking up behind them. They'll never see me coming. Mine. Everyone tries to do that. Their first playthrough. Yep. Soldier Reaper, huh? A tree branch with an added grip. And excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Okay, I'm getting rid of the stick. I don't need it. This is a great quality of life thing, yeah. I no longer have to see that god-awful message of your inventory is too full. You cannot hold this weapon. What the hell is that? Got another stamina shroom. Excuse me, sir. You have like a weird fan thing. I need it. Where'd he go? Why is it on fire? They're learning too fast. Let me use the stick. What the hell is that? Ow! He has the thing I need. Give me this. Ow! I'm glad I can still open my inventory, just stuff my face with food to heal. Who needs to cut grass when you can do that? Excuse me, sir. My stick is badly damaged. No, it's not. Shut up. Give me this. It's mine now. I don't even know what it does. Board Guster. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. No. I'm using this. Yeah. My stick's on fire. And I have more than one shield. Okay. First major bit of combat, I guess. What is this? Love when they made that change where you can drop stuff directly from the chest. Yeah. Discovery. Pondside Cave? Bright bloom seed. Seed that is often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light. I kind of want to try that. Hold on. Yo, it's a light source. It's literally like a light source. It's like the octo balloons. Okay, I'm gonna collect as many of those as uh-oh. Keys. Key swing and aerodynamic material dropped by a defeated Keys. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this item attached. What? These mysterious orbs scan their surroundings. Take advantage of their glaring awareness and attach one to an arrow to grant a homing. What? I need to figure out how to do this attachment crap, man. I don't think I can destroy this. Never mind, I can. Crystallized salt from an ancient sea, commonly used to season meals, cannot be eaten in this form, whatever. What the hell is that? Yo, there's so much new crap in this game. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. Throw it, Keys OP. What did that just say? God, I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so much new stuff. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground when struck, it will take root. Yeah. So it lights up. What are you? What are you? Where's brother going? Uh-oh. Keys. My axe is about to break. I need to collect. I can't believe Keys eyeballs are no longer annoying. What is this thing? What is that? Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out what you are. I haven't even explored the rest of the area. I'm so curious about this thing. Gotta shoot an arrow, and before you let it go, press right on the D-pad, and you can attach stuff to your arrow. Archaic tunic, old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, and but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. What are you? Do I hit you? What do I do? I don't know what to do with you. This is about to break. Where's my clothes? That's not correct. Special controls, what? Shut up. Okay, over here. I dripped out. Do I hit you? I don't want to hit you. Can I grab you? No, I can't grab you. You look weird. I don't want to hit it, though. Fine, I'll hit it. I'm sorry. What the hell? Budblue gem, a strange crystal left by defeated Budblue frog in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. What? Grab the frog. I just did. So you said left on the. What was it? I don't even know if I had that ability yet. Go to shoot an arrow, and before you let it go, press right on the D-pad, and you can attach stuff to it. Before I let it... I don't think I could do that, I'm gonna be honest. How do I do that? Okay, I don't think I have the ability to do that, if I'm being honest. I collect all these things, though, because they're mobile light sources. I don't think I could destroy this, can I? No. You need an ability? Yeah, I had a feeling. That was not worth it. I'm just not going to destroy any of those anymore again. Wait, can I use the arm to smash these rocks into the other rocks to make little rocks? Hold on. I'm using motion controls. Okay, you can't, like, be as violent with the motion controls as you could in Breath of the Wild, so they nerfed it. Sorry, press up on the D-pad, not right. I don't think I have the ability to do that anyway. No, I can. Wait. No, I don't have the ability, but you're right. I guess that's how I equip stuff onto it, right? And if I do key swings, yo, should be able to do it now? How would I do that, though? I'm not seeing an option. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability yet, unfortunately. You know, I'm gonna put some, Yo, what? Oh, it's on the map now. Okay, I'm going to put, like, I guess a treasure chest here, because I'm not sure if there's anything there. This is so... The more I play this game, the cooler it gets. Like, it feels like there's so much... I don't know how to describe it. There's just so much more you can do. Try throwing an item instead. I don't have anything to throw. Use this rusty sword. Yo, what is that? What are you? Oh, you're the turbines. I can use you guys to do things. That was not worth it. I'm down a weapon now. He only has Ultra Hand. What are you guys? Do you just naturally float by yourselves? You do. I like how there's actual coordinates and stuff on the compass, like the map thing, if you look. And it's changing based off of like where I'm going and stuff. Although I will admit, Link seems to feel slower when he runs compared to Breath of the Wild. Ever so slightly, but still noticeable enough to me. That was not worth it. I got one arrow. What are you doing? The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialities that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know yet. These river rafts are seriously damaged. They may be beyond repair. This could present a problem. Uh-oh, I activated them. Ah. We may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available to you. Oh. My bad, sorry. Oh, he didn't have the fuse ability? Is that what it's called? He only has the Ultra Hand right now. Yeah, I try to make my way to the to one of the shrines. Hold on. I apparently passed one. My bad. I forgot. I got too enthralled by the cave I saw over here. The rafts are broken. The Zonai devices will be useless unless they are fixed. Zonai devices? Yes, they are tools that we employ. Do you not know of them? They are necessities here, sorry. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Though I cannot teach you, I am occupied with figuring out how we can properly make repairs. Ask the construct next to the fan for more information. You? The rafts for crossing to the other sides are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices? It seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. You already said that, let me explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce winds on demand by striking it. Oh, I have to hit the big fans, huh? They are self-evidently useful, sorry, Jesus. We have a variety of Zonai devices for what is that word? Multitudinous purpose? Multitudinous? I don't think that's how it's said. Using Zonite devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Oh, you seem to lack an energy cell. The lack of energy cell will prevent you from using Zonite devices. Yet Zonite devices are necessary in this region. I have a solution. You should take my spare. I don't think that that's really that really spoils anything. Just name of the ability. Yeah, that's true. A gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. Sorry, it can power Zonai devices. Energy cell. So it looks like I have to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. I think. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. This energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Yeah, I don't know how much he cares about spoilers. Some people don't want to know anything. Yeah, that's true. When it comes to certain, like, specific... I don't even know how to describe it. Because there are things I just realized that I have the Triforce on my belt right now, with the way the little patterns look like. There will be things that, I guess I'll make it clear whether or not I don't want to be spoiling on, like obviously the story, and then there's others that, when it comes to, I guess, abilities I'm guaranteed to get, no matter what. It's hard for me not to be like, yeah, I kind of figured I'd get something like that. I'm gonna play a small one note on my ocarina that I do not know how to play. And I did it horribly. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you will find many ways to employ them. Okay. So, I can glue you together, along with you. Wrong thing. Okay. This is the first game I played in close to a decade, and it's probably my favorite I've played. Top 3 for sure. The size of this game is absolutely unreal. Yeah, I can tell it's a big game. I just don't know how big. I must protect myself. You're fine. I'm not gonna do anything to you, I swear. Okay. I did it. I built a raft. Are you happy? I built the raft for you. So I just hit this, right? I don't have anything to hit it with. I hit this, right? It's off center. I'm about to hit the wall. I'm cooked. Never mind. Wait, we're fried. Link. Can I, like... I can't. Damn you, Nintendo. I did all that for nothing. It's the worst day of my life. I don't think I'm gonna make it. First death and a half. Okay, well, there goes my raft. I built it and now it's gone. Let me go back to that shrine I blatantly ignored because I got distracted. I need more stamina. What the hell? Yeah. I didn't stutter. I need to get the fuse ability. I figure out how to get that. I don't know what shrine it is. But there's one. Chop it. I would, but this is the only long axe I have, and without the fuse ability, I cannot make any more. So I'm going to. They have weapons. Weapons that I will acquire from them of violent fashion if need be. They're fighting slimes. Give me this. I got another thick stick. This dude is having a horrible time over here. Versus these slimes. Thank you for your stick. Ow. See some more materials to make more things. In Issa Shrine? I don't know what that means. I don't know when we get bomb-related abilities either. Open Eeyore. Oh. Apparently I'm at the shrine with the fuse ability. I just looked over at chat. I guess I found it. So you've made it in, here. Now then, extend your right arm. No. I refuse. I refuse to extend my right arm. It's just not the same without the drop sound effect. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. That's stupid. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up, why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse it, a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Is wind bombing still a thing, by the way? Can I wind bomb still? Rusty Claymore, two-handed sword, not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Do not expect it to last more than a few strikes. My brain is expanding. I already see what I must do. No, I want to do it with my sword. Okay, +2 attack. I'm going to fuse this with my shield. Wrong button. I now have, rock shield. I'm invincible. Hiya! That's sick. Select material. I now have eyeball keys thing. Oh, does that not stay? Okay, so every time you make an arrow, it looks like, it does not, like, become a thing in your inventory. It looks like, yeah. But I now have this, boulder shield. And I have this boulder hammer. I'm going to make a boulder spear now. So stupid. I gotta make the dumbest weapons on just the face of the planet with this. Where's my... There we go. Boulder hammer. This looks so goofy. I love this. I love all of this. This is fun. I did it. I destroyed the thing. And a chest. It is of gold, no, silver variety. You have to select an item to attach every arrow you shoot. So does it stay attached? Yeah. Pick up. No. What if I instead use this to make an, let me equip this. And, use the fuse ability. That's not what I wanted. I wanted an axe. Oh well. Wrong thing. What is this? I can't read this dialect specifically. Specifically that one. Yeah, what are these? Fire fruit? Fuse attack power 1. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stamina. Or stimulate, sorry, muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. I see fire. So that means... What happens if I do this? Ow, I'm on fire. I just died. First death. I didn't expect it to explode like that. This is so cool, though. This is so cool. This is so cool. I hate the fact that I just saw a Korok seed number. I'm sick to my stomach, as a matter of fact. Do I still have everything I had before? Yeah, just about. Have to do all this again. That's opened already, though. I'm not going to make a thing because I did not make the thing I wanted it to. I need, I guess, a specific size rock. Give me all these weird-looking fruits. I see I have a new bow. And yes, I know how to do that. And I know how to do the whatever thing. As the chat told the streamer. Okay, so what is this? Does that mean fire arrows, like the standard Breath of the Wild fire? I guess not even Breath of the Wild, but just standard fire arrows that have existed in all Zelda games no longer exist? It's now just this? So what happens if I do this? What does this do? Is this electric arrow? Ancient arrow? What about this? Light arrow. I don't know what any of these do. Sort by type. I guess I have to read what they do in the inventory to figure out how they can help me. So I guess this just makes the arrow stronger. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Use it to recover a small amount of power for Zonai Crystal. I can keep using them. There's so many possibilities. Save your Zonai charges? God damn it, I just wasted them. Small key, a key to a door inside of a shrine of light. Let me look at the map. Oh god, no, there is a chest thing. I have to go back to this one. I don't think I got the chest in here. It looks like I got all the chests here, though. Metroid-ass music. Twilight Princess-ass music. Thank God you can actually squeeze through the gaps this time, unlike in Breath of the Wild. Now what? What in God's name are you? Weird Quintesson looking thing. Oh god. I gotta light you on fire. That's the first thing that came into my mind. Hold on. Yo, this music. Hold on. Before I fight you, let's appreciate this music. Listen to this. Sick sounding music. Sir, come here. Come here, sir. Attack me. You're on fire now. Give me all your things. Construct bow. A bow used by a captain construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials that won't catch on fire as wooden bows do. Okay. I have another hammer rock sword thing. Let me... What's this? Is this the same thing I had? It's a worse version, technically. Technically. I might drop this, then. Where is it? I lost it. I'm lost. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's right there. That's what I was thinking of. You had what? 5 attack, yeah. Captain Construct One Horn? This wavy, bladed, double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to striking. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power damage. What? Yo, the possibilities right now, man. Let me do it with this. Let me equip... Nope. Equip. Fuse. How's this work? Fuse. God damn it, I need to drop the weapon, I think. And then drop the thing I want to use. What? There we go. Throw that down. I don't understand. Oh wait, no, I had to drop the item then do it, right? Yeah. So what is this? I got a scimitar. Captain 1 Reaper. Can't throw them too if you you could throw them too if you don't want to waste arrows. Oh. Smooth surfaces, like it's just incapable of climbing them. There's no way. Hold on. Okay, I have this. I have a spiky spear. What happens if I equip this? It looks like I can make a few things. Let's do this. I have a giant spiky bat now. This is actually so fun. This is so fun. I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. I don't know why I did that. What happens if I do this, though? Flame stick. Oh, one-time use. Great. What is that? Another stick. Where's my big... There we go. My boulder's about to break or something. I don't know. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. So Link's arm's all messed up because of malice. It was all like burnt and charred and stuff, and the evil's clinging to it, so he can't use his sword arm properly. And by extension, the Master Sword. I now have 2. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. What happens if I do inhale instead? Does nothing. Sorry. Just keep looking over at my ocarina. What is this? I got all this stuff in my inventory. I don't know what any of it means. Okay, I did that. I confuse things now. I can destroy this. Ooh, a chest. Give. What is this? Arrows. I need to look around for other such things I've seen of that fashion to be able to go through and destroy them, I think. That's where I came from, right? Just about? I don't even remember. Well, I get tired already. What do we gotta get the paraglider? That's all I want to know. I also have to say this is unironically really good level design. Because from where I started, I basically went in a big circle. For the most part. I think this is, yeah, this is where we started the game. I went from here, right? And the way all this is designed is almost like the perfect tutorial circuit. Because the next and what looks to be final shrine is over here. That means I loop back over here to be able to unlock the Temple of Time. That's actually very good level design for an open world game. Just about. Yeah, you can't say this section's like closed off, but even still. This firefly glows gently in the dark when cooked with monster parts. The compound that causes its glow results in an elixir that allows you to move more quickly. What happens if I tie it to an arrow? Alright, I have 5 fireflies. Are going back in this cave I found a while back that clearly shouldn't have gone in just yet. Because I would have been able to make mallets and stuff to be able to break all the stuff in here easily. My sword broke. I need to make another, I think. I'll use this, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Really? Ruby, fuse power. A precious red ore mined from one large deposit. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Okay. Strike with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike near firewood, yeah. Keep that ruby? Yeah, I plan to. Definitely plan to. I should probably make another mallet, huh? I will think. See that, or I make, something with this. Hold on. Okay, I got stick rock. Let's see. Okay, that's much better. I have more amber that they changed the design of for some reason. Okay, so I guess I can change this to like a gemstone deposit thing. They're all asleep now. I can bake the raft again. Never mind, the pieces are all here. No, I do not want to do that, but that'd be funny to make like a log thing. Okay. Now that I think about it, I wonder why Nintendo didn't make any DLC for this. That is just something I'm wondering about. Okay, let's go. Still have this rock shield. Thank you for your service. Flint. Arrows. Wait, I should have. What? Quickly take out materials. Oh, that is sick. Oh! There we go. Daytime. Morning, wake up. This whole first stream is just me aimlessly wandering around, not really doing anything. Let me cook something. I want to cook something. What do I have to cook? I got to use 2 of these. No, I mean 3. Let's throw some fish in there. Let's cook. Scorching fish skewer. Hot weather attack. What? Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. A simple dish made by cooking chunks of fresh fish on a skewer. Okay, let's do that again. Let's make a omelet or something. Let's take 3 eggs. Let's throw some salt in there too. Sure. Let's throw one of these. Cook. Oh, I made a good dish. Scorching omelet. Grants a mid-level attack enhancement in hot places. A simple dish is common all over Hyrule. Wait, calm down, bro. Bro, calm down. Simply fry eggs until it's nice and plump. If you cook the stamina mushrooms, you get stamina boost. Yeah, I remember that much from Breath of the Wild. So I'm gonna throw one of you in there. There's 3 of you. Let's throw like sure, a salt rock. Not quite like a good meal. Energizing salt grilled greens instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. A healthy boosting dish made with leafy greens and a touch of salt. Let's throw a bunch of these in. He was just doing Epona's song. I heard it for a second. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. The simple mushroom pack skewer has its colorful presentation to thank for its appearance. What? Okay, I have some food items now. Let's do this. Let's grab a fish, an egg, a mushroom, and this. Let's see what happens. How was that a good dish? What did I do? Hasty mushroom skewer. Speed up, 4 minutes. That's a mid-level speed boost. Yep. Apparently I did good. I don't know what I did, but I did good. Let me make an elixir. 2 of these. 3 of these. That's probably excessive. Hasty elixir. Alright, I'm done with cooking. How are you all still asleep? Give me these. All these mushrooms too. Maybe I should cook some more. Oh, they do wake up instantly. Oh, are you going this direction? This is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. You have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm you. Oh, okay. How do I start a fire? I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. That's my recipe for a fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to eternalize the basic fire. Would you like to hear about cooking? You can cook anytime, anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is simply throwing random ingredients in the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. I need to make weather-based foods. I don't know how to do that. Inspect insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save those parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountain. They are an alternative way to warm your body or recover stamina. First step in all cases is to start a fire. That's all I can tell you. Take care. You can attach that ruby to the back of your shield, and that keeps you warm too. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing that on my other shield. How do I... Rub button. Okay, so let me drop this ruby in front of me. Let me do this. Raw button. And yeah, my health, the fire thing just went up on the corner there. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Sure enough, right? Definitely. I don't need to cook anything. I can make fire choo-choo jelly. That'd surely give me something. Hold on. Do I even have anything in my inventory to give me, like, warmth other than this? Let me hold... Well, I already did fish. That gave me an attack up thing. What happens if I just do a bunch of these? I didn't do anything. I don't think that helps me with the cold. What is this? Okay, not strong enough, I see. Let me do this then, I guess. Not yet. Spicy peppers really do. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I don't have the means, I don't think. I replace. Oh wait, no, I can use this. No, that's too small. Sure. I will not regret my decision, surely. Okay. Worth it? I keep hearing like this gonging sound. What is that? Oh god, no more Koroks. Do it with a rock hammer a couple times? Yeah. You found me. Bye-bye. You wanna know one of the last things I was doing in Breath of the Wild before I started playing this? Guess. Other than Trial of the Sword, guess what I was doing? More frogs, come here. I just heard a choo-choo, I think. Yeah, I did. The frogs killed themselves, I'm fairly certain. They just went off into the ether. A big choo-choo. Wrong button. Yeah, this one. Nope. Oh, I know why. So, there is no, like... Yeah, that's way different. I guess I have to go, like, up and around? That's not what I wanted. Try to exit out. I need my stamina to increase. This is ridiculous. I hate taking like 5 steps at most and just like being I can't go no more, boss. I'm tired. What in... Okay. Proteotes, let's go. I blocked, I swear. Ow. What do you mean by rock hammer is badly damaged? You're badly damaged. Let's use this. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ha. I don't have your construct bow and your wood box club. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. I'm going to use you to break you. Okay, it's not working. I give up. What about this? Opal! Valuable ore that gives off an mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. What does that mean? The power of water? Yo, weapons. Rusty shield. It's likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. What do you mean? I don't like how they inverted where everything goes in the inventory. My Master Sword has not regained its energy. I think I just killed it by accident. I didn't mean to. I apologize, Faye, however you said your name. I forget. This? We have a minecart. I heard that there's like 500 types of these or something. This one thing I know, apparently there's like multiple types of minecarts and there's like a mini game with them. And some minecarts are better than others, or something like that. I have no idea. This is as much as I know. Okay, now we have this turbine. I'm going to use this turbine and attach it to this minecart. Like, this, I guess. Go to grab another one. That is not correct. I need to redo that. There we go. Okay, I need you more like here. And we're gonna grab another one. There we go. We have 3 turbines. Now I'm going to run into this cave on foot, despite spending all that time making that minecart to grab these. Discovery. Mining. Oh. It's pitch black in there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. What? Stop. What? Throw materials. Hold on, I need light. Yo, that lights up a lot. Okay. I still have one extra too. Let me move you back some, I guess. I need to blow you up, I guess, or something. I don't know. Excuse me. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have bright bud seeds? You do not know of them. The glowing flowers here, yeah, okay. They shine very bright, and you use them as illumination in dark places. Grow natively in caves such as this one. Requires a stimulus to bloom, yeah. It's everything I knew already. I guess that's as far as the minecart goes then. Zelda's a horror game apparently. Okay, let me do this. That is not correct. What are you? Oh. Zonite. An unusual material that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. What? I have a bad feeling. Something evil's about to run up on me and kill me. I just get the weirdest feeling. This is not going to go good for me. Something evil's about to run up on me and kill me. A stick. Zonai charge. I just destroyed one, I'm pissed. Oh wait, no, there's people down here. People in quotations. Just throw them so you don't have to waste arrows? Oh yeah, you're right. So, how did I do that again? It's like... That's not correct. Where are they? Right here? X. How did it say to throw them? Oh wait, no, it's R1, right? Yo, okay, that's sick. Alright. I feel like I'm relearning Zelda Breath of the Wild all over again. Like, it feels so similar, but it's like a completely different game. And you think it really wouldn't be. But it is. With how they designed all this. Okay, I have a lot of zonite. I don't know what it does, though. This dude clearly has a forge. I gotta talk to him in a minute. Excuse me, blacksmith. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it, for the most part? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait just a moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ores can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials is in this way is called processing. Zonite crystallized charges. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Okay. You need to, what are zonite charges? Zonite charges are what power zonite devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Please visit anytime you're okay. Wait, can you do it right now then? Processing? What's zonite? I know what it is. Thanks. Hold on. You can process the materials for me? Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. Therefore, okay, yeah. But how do I throw it in here? Hold on. Hold. I don't think I did it right. This motherfucker lied to me. Straight lied to me. Oh, okay. If you save them up, you'll get a bigger battery, like those fans on the minecarts will stay on. Yeah, I know that much. In inventory, crystallite. Said to be used for energy cell improvement. I'm gonna make like, one. How many do you require? Never mind, I'll take 2! You want 2? That requires 6 pieces. It's a deal! Only consume them when you really need them, otherwise save them. Yeah, I had a feeling. I will process the zonite later. The resulting materials will be available to you once you've processed the material. So I'm guessing this shop refuels, right? I don't really need these, because I seem to get them from just everywhere. Oh, they're special items, too. So I can't use them. I might buy out the whole shop, then. Or at least buy 3 more. Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 more. Thank you. Actually, if I take them all, do I have the resources for it? Okay, I have 10 now. And I have 15 of these. I don't think I need these, because like I said, these seem pretty abundant. It's 2 to make them. I can make a bunch of them, or get a bunch more, and then just have a little bit extra. This cave previously had ample resources. It gradually yielded less and less. This is why I require support. But my request has so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine unresting. Here, I got you. You're free now. Rest, brother. I hope that support will someday arrive. Ooh. What are these? What are these? Hold on. Sir, what are those? This is a mine cart station. Yeah. Excavated resources can be transferred from here. Could it be you have forgotten to bring a zonite capsule? What? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I shall lend you a few spare. 3 fans? Yo! Zonite device that produces wind with its internal propellers. It's likely that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion, I mean. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in a capsule. Think carefully before you deploy one from your pouch. Leaving this area is easy. Simply use the Zonai capsules I gave you earlier. Devices, yeah, okay. So, oh, so this is an entirely separate page. So that means I think I got all of the windows now unlocked. I have 10 of these. I don't know how to use them. Or this. I do not know what this is for. This is a cool, like, area. This is a cool everything. This game is cool. This game's mega cool. Oh, that guy's sleeping. He must have been mining for a long time. Okay, so I am going to use one. Take out device. Add, return back to game. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Sure. You only need one fan for the cart, yeah. I just put on 3 because I wanted it to be excessive. This game is cool. This is so cool. I'm glad I went so long without spoiling myself to it. This was well worth the wait. Literally 3 years of complete isolation that I kept myself in relation to this game. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Ah, that's what that is. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also plays its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sounds of its bell stir fond memories in me. Are you a ghost? Like, or are you just like a digital illusion? The time bell played its part in our traditional ceremonies. Beating heart, the signs of the sight of the temple and the sounds of the bell stir fond memories in me. I need more stuff. I need food. I need apples. I need ingredients. I must cook. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. What is this? A vending machine? Hold on. Get my big rock thing out. More arrows. I'm glad to see arrows are a lot more plentiful. Oh no, another Korok. That means his buddy's over there. Great. Lord have mercy. Keep trying to paraglide. What's this thing over here? What is this? Excuse me. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonite capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It produces Zonite capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonite charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is simpler to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain Zonite capsules too? No. Well, actually, yes. Just be sure. Portable, yeah. Devices, yep. They are so plentiful you can extract many Zonite capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonite capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. I will continue my maintenance check. This dispenser is available for use. So, one of these. One of these. What's this do? I have 2 fans now. What is this? Flame emitter, a zonai device that shoots flames. It's thought to have been originally used as a protective, used as protection from monsters. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I just like to make sure my inventory is nice and sorted. If you hold on, if you hold all 5 of them, throw them all in, you get 10 capsules out of it. Does it matter which resources I use? Here, I'll use like this. Let's see what I get now. Golly, what's that? Portable pot? Yo! A zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for, it lasts for Wait, what? It lasts for cooking only 1 recipe. Never mind, it's garbage. This device is easy to use on flat surfaces. Fan. Flame emitter. Portable pot. Portable pot. Flame emitter. Fan. Okay. It's nighttime now. Excuse me. My friend and I got separated. Yeah, where's your friend? I had a feeling. I'm about to grab a minecart, shove you on it, and then we're on our merry way. What is that over there? I just noticed that. Oh wait, that's where the last shrine is. So in other words, I'm not doing it. What are these for though? Can I like tie them to the sides? Make like a flat surface? I can. I'm gonna make 2 to balance it out. I don't think that was one. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I think construct horns, you get 1 capsule. Zelda charges, you get 2. Ah, okay. Okay, let this push this up some so I can actually attach this properly. There we go. That is not correct. Jesus Christ. The frames. Okay. I did it that time. I need one of these. That is so useful. Long gone are the days of having to use my inventory for this stuff. I'm going to use just the 1 fan though. Okay, little buddy. Come here. Calm down. I'm a professional. What? Okay. There we go. Alright, little buddy. I will bring... Oh, sorry. I'll bring you to your friend. Yes, here's your friend. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Both of their Korok seeds. More boxes. That means more arrows. You want to know, this is going to be a weird comparison for anyone who hasn't played it, but you want to know what this fusion stuff in this game reminds me of? The weapon fusion thing. I don't remember what it's specifically called, but Liza P has a very similar mechanic with its weapons. Now, there are set number of weapons. You can't just do like what you can in this game and just fuse everything together. But in Liza P, it's like a central mechanic to use like so whatever weapons you get, try to mix and match them and stuff to see what you can get out of them. And I remember when I first played the game, I thought I wouldn't make much use of that mechanic. But like halfway through the game, I realized, oh, you want to use this mechanic, like by a lot. And it's a very similar thing where I feel like I remember when I saw like a lot of the trailers and stuff, thinking to myself, I'm probably not going to use like the weapon fusion mechanic a lot. But boy, was I wrong. Because it seems like you really do want to use it a lot. Why is there a hook, though? It implies that there's one of those normal things around here. Not like the railroads, but like the anchor things. Like the little platforms on. Okay. Oh God! What is that? Oh, that definitely wasn't supposed to happen. What do you mean? What? You gonna put me all the way over here? Bruh! What is that? I'm going over there right now. Never mind, I'm out of stamina. It recharges slower in this game than it did in Breath of the Wild. What are you? I'm going over there right now. What happens if I hit this? If I can, like... I can't believe I did that. Hold on. It didn't do anything. I don't think I could reach that just yet. Wish I could get back my thing, can I? No, there's definitely like a range to it. Can I, like... Nope. Well, that sucks. I already have the minecart over there. I guess I'm not far enough away to make it despawn or whatever. I don't even know why it respawned me over here. Attach the hook to the cart and hang from it. The left side of the... Oh. Oh. So that was a teachable moment. I see. That was the game telling me, hey, Buster Rhymes. Sometimes the things won't work the way you think they will. I'm sorry? Are you implying you just waste my time for nothing? So you just didn't feel like it, is what I'm understanding. There it goes. Okay, so I have to figure out how to do this. So I need to attach the hook onto the minecart. Oh, I do it to the middle of it. Okay, so then I grab a propeller. I grab a fan. I pick up this whole thing. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. One of the rails is out. Okay. Okay, my ride is now complete. This is so cool, man. This is so fun and cool. I hate giving Nintendo their props, but sometimes they know how to cook. That's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me, I tried to turn you off. Thank you. More ipples. Give me the ipples. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to get a stick or something. I just thought about that. Rusty broadsword, sure. I'll use you. Wait, that's not right. I need to drop instead one of you. Nope. You. I throw this down here. Equip the rusty broadsword. Do the fuse ability. Okay, now I have a leaf blower. So that's for when I have like a raft or something that operates via sail. Okay, we have another chest. Bet you saw the tutorial. Wait till you see the size and scope of this game. So beautiful and endless possibilities. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Cause yeah, how long? Like 3 hours 38. I've been doing this, and I've discovered. Do you want to know what this reminds me of? This is like when you first play Final Fantasy VII. What Midgar is like versus literally just the rest of the game. Like, you think you have everything figured out in Midgar, and then you play the rest of the game, and you realize, oh, I don't know anything. When you first leave Midgar in the original game. That's what I'm getting right now with this. That was intentional. I knew I would die there. If you hit the trees a few times with a weapon, the apples will just fall off. Oh. Good to know. Well, I am going to mute for a second to have a bit of my food. Okay, looks like there's another cave over there. So I guess before we go into frozen area... Ooh. Uh-oh. If I had meat, I'd make, spicy meat and seafood fry. But I do not. You can also use Ultra Hand to collect apple... Oh. To lift up boxes into the air and drop them, so you... You're right. I still have in my head like magnesis. I'm still using it like it's magnesis, but it's not. My rock hammer is badly damaged. Look at all these light sources. More flint and amber. And a ruby. What the hell? You sneaky bastard. Hold on. God damn it. What? Take what? Oh, that one amber. I can't believe I headshot that thing on top of that. Maybe it's not just Japan that I'm lethal with bows in. Alright, Lunk, I need you to get your stamina back. Come on, Clink. Actually, no, you be loud. If you know, you know. But to anybody who doesn't know, that joke makes absolutely 0 sense. I'm about to walk up here and start freezing instantly, watch. Oh no, the ruby is protecting me. So I don't need it. Not necessarily. But that's another way up. I prefer not to use that one, though. Okay. Hello? Excuse me, the snowy mountains above is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against this cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert that. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguard used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterwards. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. So he does not tell me how to make it, by the looks of it. But I do have the things now, so I'm going to use 3 of these. I'm going to have 2 fish. Yeah, 2 fish. Like, just hum the opening theme of the Zelda franchise. Do 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 do. I like that he hums now. I don't think he did that in the original. At least I do not remember him doing that. What did that say, by the way? Spicy pepper seafood. That is not the one I made in the Great Plateau all the way back when. So we have 5 minutes with that if we need it. Probably enough for what we need to do up here. If this ruby on our back right now is not enough. I can so fight you. Hold on. There's no way I can't reach this. Come on, you can do it. Never mind, you're stupid. What's that? Maybe if I ran and jump. No, the snow would slow me down. It's fine, like, how do I get up here? I want to fight that. We can't do the whistle sprint tech anymore, which is stupid. Why'd you take it out, Nintendo? You should have left it in. I don't think this is the way up, now that I'm looking at it. Unless I climb that, which I doubt. Yep. So it looks like the way's through the cave. Use Ultra Hand on that guy. If you found Ultra Hand, the boxes can make him shake loose. Wrong thing. I don't think I can reach it from here though. I don't even know how I would reach it. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Excuse me. What are you? Oh, Lord Jesus. Nice arm, nerd. Let me take your other arm, I guess. Oh, I see. I understand. Excuse me, sir. Boss fight. That's the problem. Just one-shot me. It's stupid. Says who? I eat my pizza in anger. I just processed something. How do I get back? Once I jump back on, uh-oh. Once I jump on there, is there a way back? That's like, wait. Whatever, I'll think about it later. I'll kill him and see what my reward is. Excuse me, good sir. I must fight you because you one-shot me, apparently. Transformer boss. Bro, might as well be going. Okay. This is the giant brick thing again. Okay. That's not correct. Must be careful. Still not correct. He's regenerating blocks. This is illegal. What do you mean my spear is badly broken? I just made that thing, like 4 hours ago. Let me use this. Where's this? Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Let's go into your arm. Oh god. Get out of here. You can't do that. Wooden box club is broken. Says who? Oh, you coward. You hit the thing inside of me, dude. Why is it getting faster? I do it. I did it. I beat the boss. What do I get? What is that? What are you? Can I use you? What do you do? Do I hit it? With what? We hit it with this. It doesn't do anything. Can I use this like a... Hold on. Because I don't necessarily need this. Let me... destroy this. Attach it to... Yeah, I figured. So we need this ability. Okay, what's this do for me? Flux Core 1, Pounder. Okay, we got a new weapon. I think this was a very worthwhile endeavor. Now, how do I get back? Please don't tell me I got this weapon and I can't. Is that puddle of water deep enough? That one down there looks deep enough, but I don't think I can make the jump. That was the stone talus, except easier, funnily enough. Anyone remember the Great Plateau stone talus? Well, there's that, but I can't swim up that. No Zora Arbor. I might just have to try making this jump over here. Yeah, jump in the water. That puddle down there I saw earlier? Wait, what if I use my ingenuity? This game has been teaching me so far about this stuff. Hold on. What if I put... No, I don't think I have enough resources here. I just gotta hope this is deep enough. If it isn't, that's not correct. I will have to make my way back up a decent bit to where I once was, but I'm fine with that. Thank God. Thank God. I will grab the stick because I need resources to make more weapons. That's a mine I was just in, right? Actually, maybe I should try chancing climbing up here. He'll slide. Okay. Without the whistle tech that they patched out, apparently, getting around sucks, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it is more tended or in line with what they had in mind with how the game was supposed to work, but at the same time it's just aggravating. I don't like it. I do not like it. But we're back up after our side quest, 1 of 1,000. Okay, so the chatter informed me that I can just do this. That is so nice. That is so nice. My lord, that is so nice. You know what? This will be a good time to test my noise gate to see if it cuts out the sound of me chewing. It looks like it does, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm still muting. I might have cut myself off a little bit there, but I'm muting. Oh look, I wonder what this could be. At least it snaps into place a lot easier. Okay, this is the one thing I'll allow like chat to directly answer. How many of them exist in the world? How many? Is it 900 just like in Breath of the Wild? I have a feeling it's 900 just like in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this ruby's doing work. I see something up there. I think that's a Korok. look at it. What? I'll get it. Well, I shot it. Didn't do anything. I saw the arrow bounce off of it.
1,000. Excuse me? What you mean 1,000?
Huh? What does this thing do? I can't figure it out. Hold on, let me do it this way. Catch it. Oh. So this is definitely a Korok, is what you're saying. Just a new... I have to do this. Well, at least they made a new format of Korok catching. Or finding, whatever. Bye-bye. So, if what you're saying is true, then I have found a total of 8 Koroks out of the 1,000. Am I understanding that correctly? Where's Hestu? So I can go beat him to death. What the heck? Oh. That's new. I don't remember them attacking like that. A jelly substance that comes from an ice choo-choo. It's cold to the touch and freezes it, and squeezing it seems to release stress. If struck, it will explode in cold mist. Yes, that's correct. There are 1,000 of them. It's insane, man. Well, I collected 900 before. And I'm also doing it again in my master mode playthrough, meaning I would have collected at most as of right now 1,000, 1,500 if I remember the last count. I don't remember exactly how many Koroks I found thus far in my Breath of the Wild master mode playthrough, but it was somewhere around like... Ha. I need more weapons. I don't have a weapon. Let me use this. It was a lot. Thank you for your stick, and your other stick. I'm now going to, use this. Ow. Ow. Thank you for your other stick. Now I'm going to make a hammer. I think. So it's just 100 more from what I had to do in Breath of the Wild. Which isn't horrific, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's good either. Ooh, I see a piece I can like make an axe with, I think. What the hell? Oh, I didn't grab it. I was looking at chat. Apparently I wasn't high enough. Okay, so if I grab this, do this, do this. There we go, I made an axe. This looks like a similar piece. Let me try it with the spear this time. Okay, what's this do? Stone halberd, yo. Okay, I like that. I wonder how many weapons there are in theory in this game, because there's definitely, like, not a set amount like there was in Breath of the Wild. With all these different variants and stuff you can make. Fighting choo-choos, are we? What do you mean I can't pick up anymore? It's heresy. I don't... No, I actually need you. You're more utility-based. You're attack-based, I guess. Actually, let me use this instead. Lord Jesus. Ow, I'm on fire. Stop that. Thanks for the fire, choo-choo jelly, I guess. I guess it's... Oh, this is a stick. I can't pick it up. It's gonna burn. Ow! Sir, come here. Stop backing away from me. Okay, you guys are kind of tough. Come here. I don't want you to die close to the edge so I can get your bow. This dude's on something. Look at him. Well, what about old bows? Sir, could you not do that? Uh-oh. What the hell did you just do? Log stick broadsword. What is this? Charred chipper? No. Pepper. So that's just like a very, very long spear, right? If I was to guess. I'll drop you, I guess. Let's see. There's no way. This is just a mega long sword. This is more Masa. Keep this because it hits harder, I guess. Come here. Bomb flowers. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. I got bombs. Oh, it killed it. Alright, this is another thing I'll allow chat to answer. How many of those gloom... sorry, Bubla things are there? Because I've killed 3 so far. They seem to just center around caves. From everything that I've observed. Ooh, a chest. Please don't tell me some stupid number like 1,000. Because that's 2 set... Actually, that's technically like, hold on. That's 3 sets of collectibles. No, 4 sets of collectibles we have right now. This is more like an upgrade, and I don't know what these are for, but still. Amber, I don't know what that's for. Just a waste of my time. See some enemies down there, I think. What in the... How do I... How's this working again? It has to be the what, nope. Where is it? Eat this! Yeah! killed myself. I did not think the explosion would be that intense. We got good old-fashioned bombs though, like how they used to be in the old games. That you could just like find them in pots and stuff, I think. I don't remember exactly. I know a lot of enemies, especially like the further you go back in Zelda games, drop them. Can I just shoot those now I think about it? Maybe I don't have to throw a bomb at it. Wait, no. Even better idea. Wait. Yes! Excuse you, sir. Oh my god, you're horrible. I don't know what you are. Hold on. Ew. What in... like stone? A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. And it had a chest. I don't know what having the power of water means. Crazy, man. It's already so... I've not really seen, other than the keys, which they found like a cool way to reinvent with like using their wings and their eyes to make your arrows better. I've not really seen any... Everything has been new. Oh, fuck. Excuse you. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jesus. I killed myself again. Where am I? Sorry, I moved my mic back. Where am I? I'm confused. Actually, I tell you what, is there anything I could fuse this thing with, like this? Yeah, let me actually make a different spear. One that does more damage. Throw... Actually, I don't need to use that explicitly. I can use this. Wrong button. Oh, wait, no, I have it already. Well, that doesn't do that much more damage. Oh, what? A what, he beat her shield? With my shield? Well, that uses a lot, okay. Okay, you do not explicitly need bombs. Oh, you guys are horrible, though. I hate that. That's a horrible enemy. I don't like them. Drop me a silver chest, though, so it is worth killing them. Never mind, they just drop ores and crap. What's this? Thank you for the flame emitter. I'm going to re-equip my cold shield, though. This game is insane with how much stuff is in it. This is basically just the demo flamethrower is so much fun. Welcome to. Have you been here the whole time? No, I don't think. Welcome to the stream. I think. Sarah. Washam, I think. Oh, hi, Choo Choo. What do you mean? Help! Jesus, there are a lot of you. I dead! I need food. Bad. Let me throw down some apples and stuff so I don't have to use my actually good food. There's so much in this game, man. I know I haven't even scratched the surface, but so crazy how much there is. I might use that other speed elixir just to get through the snow a lot easier. Wouldn't stick. What are you? Hold on. Wrong thing. Still wrong thing. Yeah, it still works. It still works. No, I just got here, lol. I forgot YouTube used my government name. Sarah's fine. Ignore the rest. Okay. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Sarah. You're just watching me be 4 hours into this game and I've yet to leave the starting area. But, given how much stuff- Look! Look at all this up there! It's crazy! Climb up this thing. Never mind. Icy surfaces exist. They make climbing stupid for some reason. I wish Cryonis still existed. Great job, Link. Make it a ladder or something. That's a root. Hold on. Wait a minute. What do you mean that's a height limit? Okay, that works, I think. First time in Zelda, or just first time in this is my first time in Tears of the Kingdom. Technically, my first Zelda game would have been Majora's Mask, because way back in the day I used an emulator to play like the first half of it. Unfortunately, I never beat it. But if we're talking through more official means, then Breath of the Wild would be my first Zelda game. This is horrible, I can't get up here. I'm gonna put a thing here, because I can hear something up there. I just do not know what it is. Okay. Starting to look like I need to make a bridge up. Good thing I made another axe. Okay. Yeah, this is the right thing. Okay. Probably do the same with the thing up. Probably will do the same. Looking at it. It looks like it might be worth it. How would I go about doing this? Almost killed me. I don't like how there's like a height limit. Like, you can't really do much. Like, once you get close to a certain height. Hold on. What if I do this instead? That make like a... yeah, a ladder almost. Link? Link? There we go. The environmental puzzle design is actually immaculate with stuff like that. All you have to do is, you could really go anywhere, do anything, as long as you use your head. If I had a paraglider, I could go up that pretty easy, but I kind of do not want to do that right now. Not until I get the shrine. Looks like there's something over there, too. Oh, I already see a Korok. So, leap. But I will do the shrine first. Worry about the Korok later. Gutan Bak Shrine. Greetings.
Ah.
So you've made it in here. Now then, extend your right arm. Or hand, sorry. What is this going to be? So we had grabbing things and attaching things. Weapon fusion. What is this? Ascend! Move upward through solid matter and emerge on top of it. Welcome to the stream, Anne Evans, I think is how it said. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge out on top. Sorry, I was looking at some on my PC. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessings from this shrine. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to go back to that other shrine because I think I missed the chest. The ability to rise. Okay. So... okay, that's cool. He just sits in it for a bit. Are there any chests? Probably. Let's do this one first, I guess. Yes! Stone sword! Or axe. Let's get rid of, the one I'm using, because it's broken or something. New axe. Hey, can you see my chat? Yeah, I can see your chat. Am I muted still? I don't think so. I died. I wonder when we get the paraglider. Whee! Excuse me, sir. have too many bows. How's your stream going? It's been going really good, at least in the sense that, I've been having some pretty, like, a pretty active chat compared to the past few days. When I have been streaming, that is. And, also, this game is a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Okay. What is this? Yo, that's so cool looking! God damn it. Ow! I didn't mean to do that. You can't carry any more of those, whatever. Let me get rid of, this. I have 81 arrows, and I do not know what to do with them. Can I cut these? Yeah, I can. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I played Breath of the Wild before this, like years and years before this, and I finally got the opportunity to play this game after so long. I got it today, actually. And I've been having just an absolute blast. It has been so much fun, way more fun than I thought it was going to be. What are you doing? Don't move, please. Thank you. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I would say this game is very interesting at the least. I got all these chests. It's just the first one I missed, apparently. Definitely interesting mechanically, because of how many things are in it. You've done well to reach this place. Metroid sound effects. We offer this light that will cleanse the darkness of you. I don't know why I said that so badly after reading it for the third time. So that's now, like, what, 3% of the darkness cleansed for me? Because this is the third orb I found. My arm is slowly repairing itself. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it? May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I did it. So I got all the things I need now, I think, in theory. So if I go back to the thing... Hello there. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Oh, that's all he had to say. Door closer, what? The closed door? Rauru appeared after you visited the 3 shrines. He said that you revitalized enough power in your new arm to enter the Temple of Time. The door will now open at the touch of your hand. Okay. That made things simple. That's not what I was trying to pick up, but sure. Archaic warm greaves. Warren Greaves, believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat retaining material makes it plenty resistant to cold temperatures. Ah. Bruh. God damn it. No stamina. Another capsule. Well, actually, it looked like there was Korok thing here. What? At least that's what it looks like. Maybe I'm just wrong. I'll leave it there just in case I'm wrong and come- wait, no, it's at the top. It's a flat surface. There we go. Okay. We have rock. What's down? Yeah, hi. 9 out of 900 at- what the hell? What are those? Hold on. We use this. Let's see what's up here first.
Scoomy!
My maintenance duties are complete for today. Must have been another second without visitors. Oh. This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. Assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the Zonai dispenser? Yes. Yes, I am manufacturing Zonai devices using these device dispenser. Jesus. You see the bowl-like receptacle resources held, oh, yeah, it's just the same thing. Okay. Why I prepared wing-type Zonai devices. They are useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient, yes. I suggest yes. Okay. So basically the same dialogue. I think it's probably the point. Because they're automated or whatever. We hold like 5 of these, see what I get. Okay, fan. What is this? Wing. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly further, try balancing on the center of the ring, okay? Alright, we have a bunch of that. What's that? What have I said like that? There's no way. Hold on, can I move this over there? Blink. Thank you. Okay, this place opened up to me a lot. I'm no longer as concerned about large gaps or how to ascend them. Well, okay, I guess. You know, these Zonai cores are a lot more common than I thought they would be. I still have to go back over there. In fact, I will do that. Let me use one of these Zonai things. You have 9 of them? Hold on, where am I putting it? Is it a what? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I think. Okay, drop. Okay. I'm gonna use this to fly over there, I think. How's this work? I have to hit it, right? Confused. Do I also need some fans? Wrong button. Drop. Hand. Attach. This thing confuses me. I don't know how to use it. Do I just like... What happens if I do this? Just drop it. It does seem to fall slower, but... I think I just wasted some resources. I do not understand how to use them. It's not like I can glide with them, really. Not that it seems. Excuse me, good sir. How is one meant to utilize these flying devices? It does not tell me. Let me just throw one out. Oh, it works like a glider. Hmm. So this is going to be difficult to figure out how to use this properly. What is that? Oh, the Zonai dispensers. And apparently there's one they have like checklists for them on what they sell. There's one more thing here, it looks like. Probably the dragon head thing. I can come back here later. But right now I want to get up to that place. I don't know how to use the gliders. The only thing I can think to do is drop them in the sky. Try to rush to climb up onto them. Or not climb up onto them, but land on them after like doing a dive in the air. Going the wrong. Don't kill me. Oh wait, does it still work? You need a safe word, so I know if you really need an answer or if you need to figure it out on your own. I guess since you're new here, usually my rule of thumb is I do not want any backseating unless I explicitly ask for it. But I will admit I'm starting to get close to a point where I might have to ask for some assistance. I will try a little bit more to figure it out by myself because I think whatever it is, I am close to figuring it out. But it's just wrong thing. Okay. You probably have to drop it off the edge. That's not it. I'll just die, whatever. Yeah, you know, I'll ask for that assistance. Why not? I'm not sure how to use these. Wait, hold on, never mind. I think I just might have figured. Can I push these? Because if I could push them, I might be able to get onto them as, wrong thing. Got it, no spoilers for me. I think it's fun to watch everyone's brains work and solve things. And what you to get frustrated. Yeah, I'm not explicitly getting frustrated. And even the solution I just came up with didn't work. Yeah, I have no idea how these things work. I might just ask for help. Because I don't think I could pick them up while I'm on them, right? No. Closest thing I can think to get is put it as close to the edge as possible and stand on it from there. No. Yeah, I don't know how these things work. I don't know if it's power I'm lacking or something else. If you continue the story a bit, it will help. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. So whatever it is, I don't have the means to properly operate those. But I'm guessing I am close, instead of going backwards. Oh. Hello there. The Zonai devices were, pinnacles of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master using the Zonai devices, your quests will be much easier. Piece of technology, yeah. Well, he didn't help at all. There will be an easier way to go back to other shrines later. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think I could just fast travel. Oh, we don't have fast travel. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Now I bet I can use one of the wind turbines, right? If there's some around here. What's that? Oh, those pots. Ooh, wrong button. Okay, we have this now. I'm going to attach it. We're going to stand in the center. Do I need more drag or not drag, but... Get as close to off the edge as possible. This thing's heavy, huh? It does not like to move. So it's either I use 2 more fans to get a little bit more of what I need, or I just put it at the very edge. And hope that the fan will do the rest of the work for me. Oh. It didn't work. It needs to be on tracks, though, where it will slide. I guess I didn't put it on the right tracks, huh? Ow! I'm back here again. Hey. So I had the right idea, but I just didn't do it right. Oh, I see. There's channels. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's on a channel. So I'm probably gonna set this one up on the wrong ability. Yep. There we go. I finally figured it out. I think I was just thinking too hard about it. With assistance from chat, of course. You gonna land, big dog, or do I have to, like, Ayo, my man. The wing caught me. I tried jumping off of it, but the wing stopped me. So I figured out how to use it, now I have to figure out how to steer it. Oh no! This is just a worse paraglider. I'm all the way back here. Do not ask me why I spun all the way around for that. Excuse me. I held in my sneeze. But still might have came through on the mic. Yes, you were so very close the first time. I spent like 10 minutes building a tricked out one with fans and all. Accidentally hit with So yeah, I think yeah, so this is a lot more nuanced than it looks. There we go. I figured it out. I'll come back to do all the other side stuff I missed once I actually unlock fast travel up here. And also just an easier means of getting around. The closed door is now... What the hell is that? Is it Magitama? This place is not as big as I thought. What is this gift? Will this make my arm better, please? Can I get my arm back? Zelda! What, no hello? I've been possibly asleep for like several years. Again. Is this gonna fix my arm? Please, somebody's fixing my arm. What did that do? Even Link's confused. New ability? Question mark? Oh, we got like a component on it now. Zelda. Girl, you didn't even say anything! Oh, bro. Bruh. Yeah, see you later, I guess. Look, you got poor Lake all baffled and stuff. What is this? Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. So reverse Zawardo! Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an option? No, object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. She wasn't even here to begin with. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Find Princess Zelda updated. Steward, conductor, scout, yeah, okay. In the Temple of Time, you approach an altar and in a flash of light, you found yourself with Princess Zelda. That is, with some phantasmal floating version of her. She took your hand and gave you an ability to control time that's known as recall. Now the temple's deeper mysteries await you. Okay. Yo. Rewind. Aha, I comprehend. I comprehend. Are there any, like, things in the water? Hold on. Wrong thing. It's funny I can stop them from it. It doesn't stop the other one, though. Wow, it's actually Zawardo. It even has the effect and everything. Tokyo Tomore! Oh, a god statue. Oh, let me get rid of this. Thank you. Okay. This is going straight into stamina, by the way. The goddess statue smiles upon you. What? What are the orbs for? What do you mean smiles upon, bruh? I'm gonna grab you or something. Hold on. Never mind. I'm gonna send out of here because I'm that pissed. Never mind. It doesn't work here either. Excuse me. Open. Bro, stretching to prep him. I'm about to die. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. What? You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. What? But with there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might find your way forward after all. Let me see the power pad, or Pura pad, sorry. Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now, see all the blue marks on your map? You could travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of the map, I mean. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island shrines around there somewhere. I was about to say, somewhere? What do you mean, somewhere? Bro, I was about to say, go figure it out. Rauru said you can't open the door at the back of the temple because you are still too weak. You need to get one more light of blessing at the island's final shrine to offer at the goddess statue. The shrine is marked by the bright dot on the map. You can go near there instantly with the Pura pad. I don't know why I keep saying it backwards. Travel feature. Alright. Where's my map? There we go. So I could travel to any of these, right? Yeah, travel. So that means I can go back to a lot of these other places that I might have missed. And I can also go back to this one and try getting that item that I missed out on. But let's do the objective right now. I have to go to work, BRB. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Sarah. I also appreciate the little bit of help that I needed. Actually, I say a little bit, but as hard as I was struggling, the lot of help that I needed with the glider. Okay? Bro just left me in this dank place. Master Sword still has not regained its power, so I basically killed it. Oh. I was wondering. What is this? Map? I guess that's the thing now. Zawardo. Really? Good to know. Okay, let me rewind this a little bit more then. Okay, I did it. It's definitely way too early, but still. I made it, I think. I also hate that I cannot immediately put the point in the stamp and... Ooh. Okay, this was hidden. Not Chokya Shrine. Hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells. An energy well can increase the capacity of energy cells you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonite technology for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallite. Okay, yeah. Produce them! The production will require it. What? Pissed. One note regarding the zonite required to produce crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there's enough left to produce an energy well, but there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is the original source. 100 my ass. I'm pissed. Motherfucker just said 100 to my face. I'll open the shrine, that's how pissed I am. Give me another ability. The ability to rewind. What, do I rewind the flow of... Oh. That answered my question. I don't see anything in the water. Can't grab those. That's probably won't help. Aha. Link. Link. No chests. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let me check the map. Okay, apparently that was all the chests in here. Confused. Did I not do the right one? No one told me there was more than one. Can you hurry up? So they have to meet in the center. I think. There has to be something else I can do. Hold up. Oh, I know. Okay, that is not correct. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, let me stand right here. I made it. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it, but I did it. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Give me that. Or as Gojo would say, give me that. Here you go. 4% of the evil has left my body. Yeah. I hate that I have to immediately put this into health because apparently the story demands it. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Right. Nothing like spending 5 hours on the starting segment of the game. Okay. Find Princess Zelda. After going to the final shrine that, Rauru told you to go, or told you about, sorry. You now have 4 lights of blessing. If you offer them to the goddess statue in the temple, you may regain enough strength to take on the door's test of vitality. Yeah, I love having to not immediately put these things into, what's it called? Stamina like I want. They literally just use the same animation. They didn't even change the color to be like slightly greenish or anything. They're like, no, we're just using the Sheikah teleportation. Same sound effect too. I'm going back in here though, because I missed the chest. I heard there's like 100 and something memories too in this game. I also heard that like they designed like an app, like one of the Nintendo apps, there's like a specific thing for Tears of the Kingdom in relation to collectibles. Those are like the only things I know of, and uh-oh. No, wait, hold on. Raw bud. Okay. Wrong way. Okay. So up here was a thing I noticed. It's probably where the chest is. Question is how to get to it. Come on. That's not it. Maybe I have to make something to stop it? Nope. Wait. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. What are you doing, like? Yeah, this doesn't go very high up. How do I stop you? There's one thing I can think of, but there's no way that's the solution. Well, it is a solution. It didn't say it had to be the right solution. Okay. Probably have to do it early. What? Like... Okay, so I need to figure something out. Wrong thing. Has to be something in here that I can utilize to my advantage. Whatever it is, not that. It has to be up there. I'm not sure where else it could be. The only other thing I could think is to make the platform. Okay. And then attach it to this thing. And then before I start sliding down, actually, getting on it to grab this on the way. That's already moving too fast. So I have to, like, time, when it starts sliding with, the platform. Okay, it's not that. How am I meant to... Also, there went my ride. I guess I don't need to complete this again, per se. Wait, no. It's fine. Wait, hold on. What if I, use this to snag it on the way back? I can't move. So I put this there first off. Let me put this in a position where I can immediately grab it once this is attached and I hop on. Now I'm using my noggin. Well, no, that's not it, clearly. I can pull that back whenever I want. Man! Okay. It's not that. What if I rotate this? What if I, like... Actually, in theory, I could... do this, right? Hold on. Wrong thing. Touch it. First I have to recenter it. Okay. That's attached. Now let's see if I could use this to stop that. Genius is what I am. I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn smart man. Smartman is what I am. Hold on, let me, I guess, press. Was there no chest on there? Where's the chest? I think if it fell off, I would have noticed. Where... Huh? Excuse me? Oh. Spent all that time wrapping my head around how to get man. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I have both platforms now, so I just need a... I probably just have to glue these two together. Okay. Or I could even use this to just knock the chest down to my level. Or I could use that bridge over there. I'm just wasting my time being stupid. Man. Maybe the complicated nature of a lot of, like, the environmental design is serving to be a detriment to me specifically, because I'm overthinking things. And I did all that for some amber. I'm absolutely furious. All that for some amber. Once I do this temple thing, I'll see where the story points me. And I might do a little bit more of the story after that. But from there, I think I will end the stream because it is starting to... I've been streaming for a while. And I do want to practice on my ocarina now that I finally have one. Okay, it's not quite as instant as I thought it was, but still. Should be a good spot, right? I love ignoring area traversal. Now I have to do this puzzle again. To get up here again. Wrong thing. Yep. Not yet. Such a cool mechanic. Okay, stop. Excuse me. Overthinking is definitely a thing, along with forgetting about the ascend ability and getting stuck. Very common, happening to everyone. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna run into that a lot. Exchange the 4 light. Yeah, I cannot do it for stamina, huh? You want a heart container? Yes? Yeah, because I have no other choice. I shall grant the power you seek. Do, 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 do. But at least I know there will actually be, like, full... I don't remember what the number was. Oh, that cleared a lot of the evil from me. That's good. But in Breath of the Wild, there was 2 hearts that were missing from the full line across, and that annoyed everybody. The issue would have been fixed if they just took one of the hearts and put it up underneath the other one. But, you know, it's Nintendo. Even stuff that they could do extremely easily, they just do not want to do. Push! Master Sword mechanic all over again. Push! We should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Give me the paraglider. Now! My arm and tattoos are glowing. Well, you're gonna disappear now forever? You're just my guiding spirit for this?
I see you have managed to open the door.
Yes.
You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving.
Nice set of 10 earrings for your 2 ears.
By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
So I get my arm back soon?
Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
I don't even know who you are. You have a third eye, I can tell. It's just closed for some reason. You're like the Sumerians.
Exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her.
What do you mean? She about to
Now
die?
it's up to you.
You can't just say something like that and then pull an This dude just pulled a Master Oogway. Bro, you can't just say something like... Motherfucker hit that. My time has come. You must believe. Okay, Buster. After you offered 4 orbs, or lights of blessing, the goddess statue purged gloom from your body. You're far from being restored to your former full vitality, but it was enough to open the door. Rauru said he's done all he could for Zelda, and now it was up to you. He then vanished, leaving you alone with the temple's final altar. Perhaps his parting words will soon be clear. It's gonna be paraglider, right? Uh-huh. Ascend! Give. What is this? This is not the paraglider. This is another orb of light. My arm is resonating. I better, like, this better make me like a transformer or something. Fi! I know that ring anywhere. I keep forgetting how to say her name. How is she still alive? There's no way she's not like half dead in there. They need to have her show up again. I don't care what. I need Fi to return. That sound is too similar. They already alluded to it in the last game. In the last memory you get after like Link passes out and Zelda's like, we have to save him. If I don't see modern Fi, what the hell? What? Zelda, fix her. And also, make her have an appearance. We need to have her return. Man, you some bums, Nintendo, for real. I can't even have it as like a comfort item to just look at it every once in a while. What in God's name is that? Still got this ruby on my back. Oh wait, I know you, I think. Wait a minute, yeah. That's, I forget. I farmed his scales so many times I just forgot his name.
Link.
What?
Link. You must find me.
Again? Girl, I've been through this already. 120 shrines, 900 Koroks, like 24 memories or something like that. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. Well, I see a thing. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island where you awoke. When you touched the light in the Temple of Time, you felt her presence, however, faintly. As a voice rang out in your mind, Link, you must find me. Where's Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? Probably not. Hold on, that's two objectives I just saw. Kingdom of Hyrule. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. At the Temple of Time, you saw the Master Sword vanish into a mysterious light. While a white dragon then rose into the sky, parting the sea of clouds. You're sure you heard Princess Zelda say, Link, you must find me. Head to the land below. Look for clues. Why am I reading so poorly? Below to look for clues to her whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than dive bravely from the Sky Island. Okay, I guess. Well, you heard him. Wrong button. Whee! And they really did bring it back to like what? Okay, this place is different. This is different, but also familiar looking. Well, there's Hyrule Castle. That also would have killed Link. It would have been like slamming into the side of cement. Because water turns very quickly to a solid once you hit it at a certain fast velocity. When do I get the Master Sword back? Hopefully soon. Or is it still gonna suck like it did in the original game? Man. What's that? Bruh. Ah, you're dying. Look at you. You know what? Weird horn on your head. Thanks for the apples, nerd. Bokoblin horn. A sharp horn with multiple barbs. Attack it or attach it, sorry, to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook with it for with a citrus to make an elixir. Or critter, sorry, not citrus. What is that? Changed map layers? Huh? There's layers? Why is this? What? Oh, yeah, that thing I saw all the way out there. Yeah, I don't know how to reach that. Hylian shroom, a common mushroom found nearby trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. Hyrule restoration materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream house. Hudson! Yo, I'm building a car. I'm gonna build a car. I'm spending 4 hours to build a car. It'll be worth it. Just you watch. So this is the base. Alright. We're gonna sit this here. We got 4 wheels. Let me rotate. Okay. We got one set of wheels. We got 2 set of wheels. We got 3 set of wheels. We got 4 set of wheels. Okay. I'm going to then use this to make, stop moving. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's moving still, I'm panicking. Excuse me. I'm going to put this here. That's the bumper, I think. That's attached to the wheel, that's not where I want it to be. Okay, okay, it's attached to the front now. Let me... I need a roof, right? So I'm going to, okay. Stick that there. If you're asking, yes, this will be worth all the effort I'm putting into this. My sources, trust me, bro. Alright, we're going to stick this here. I think. And, we're going to, put this... Actually, let's put this, like, back here somewhere. Never mind. I'm happy with my construction. I'm going to use these Zonai implements now to finish the construction. So, we need, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't think I'd make it this far, I'll be honest. Okay. It's raining. I'm mad about it. We only need 1 turbine. In theory. This is my engine. Make a Ford Bronco right now. Did I just sit it on here? Okay, touch. I made my Ford Bronco. It goes at a maximum of 4 miles an hour. I'm very proud of it. If only I could steer it. But I did it. I'm very happy with my construction. It's rolling backwards on the hill. That's fine. Okay. We're going to hit it again. We're going to have to go by foot from here. Oh. There's no way, because that would imply that the shrines, the Sheikah shrines and stuff, just cease to exist. As well as the towers, which I do not believe. So, I'm going to assume that they just are around and we'll see them again. And then the Sheikah will be like, hey, long time no see, why are you still here? Death Mountain looks still as pleasant as it was then. I need a camera function. It's funny because I don't know how many times I've walked these pastures, and yet it doesn't feel familiar to me at all. Like, it's the same, it's like, what in God's name are you? Look at this chonker over here! Oh, I don't think I should fight these dudes, I'm probably not ready. Hold on. My arm itches. There we go. Look at that dude! What's that? You see that over there? Hold up! Let's stick a marker here, because that looks important or something. It's a big dude. I see another shrine. It's in there. I think. Hold on. Fire fruit. There's another one over there. Hold on. Okay. There it is. Who are you? Go away. I got Restless Cricket. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Good to know. Who are you? Go away. I got another cricket. Never mind, it's gone. Look at all that. Look at all the stuff. The towers. All these towers and stuff. These are wait a minute. These are the exact same towers, but they're like evolved. I think. Wait, no, that wasn't there before. I'm confused. I was thinking about a different mountain. No way. Hmm? Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? Dead. No one seen you or Princess Zelda since you went up to the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Pura has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Pura should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She wants to know that you're alright. Okay? Lookout Landing. I just got flashbacks to Transformers after hearing that. Lookout Mountain. Dead indeed. My favorite. Rupees! I broke. This is, unironically, one of my favorite outfits. Like, these two pieces right here are some of my favorite, like, piece of clothes the entire game, but I'm flat broke. Sir, I have weird stuff. Will you buy it from me? God, it's so great. This highly in armor series has caught your eye too. Yes. The design's so cool, and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for venturing. Can I buy it off you? Okay. Buy my stuff. What do you mean 3? Didn't I have more than this? I swear I had more than this. I had like a ruby. I had 2 rubies. This is horrible. I flat broke. Probably should wrap up soon though. So I tell you what, I would like to explore this area, but I'm just going to run up to Pura, or wherever she is, whatever she's doing. Talk with her. Oh, hi. You're here too. What a pleasant evening. Scroll down. That's not the merchant law is, the other is? What? Oh, I didn't read this thing. Hey, Robbie. Don't answer that. Tell me later. Now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. He's been in a tizzy ever since you and Princess Zelda disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope. Yeah, okay. I see her. Okay. I guess I go through it from here, right? Oh, wait, no, they are getting... Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Bro, there's like 400 of these things up in those islands I just came from. Your son needs that for her, chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Is this rock speaking? I'll read later. I have to find Pura. The building with the telescope. How do I get in it? Oh, stairs. They nerf Link's movement so bad. Is that her? Who are you?
What?
That hair, those eyes, the Doc.
Oh.
Dr. Pura, the swordsman has returned. Who are you?
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Don't call me that.
Hey. That looks interesting.
Yeah, I lost my old one. This is the new replacement I got from the ghost up on the mountains in the sky.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Scroll down on the merchant menu to get to your other stuff. I see. I guess I'll worry about that next stream, when I stream this again. Because I am trying to wrap up now.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle,
Yeah.
you discover a mysterious mummy,
Uh-huh.
which suddenly reanimates.
Yeah. He blew up my arm and sword.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Uh-huh.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
Yep.
Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
Yes.
You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature,
Uh-huh.
and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The
Rauru.
Master Sword disappears.
Yes. I
You hear the
remember all this
princess's
distinctly. I
voice
don't think people's memories are
find
that
your
bad
way
that you have to
here.
recap everything that just happened. Yeah, that about covers it.
Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? Yeah, I jumped down. This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of... What? First king of Hyrule? Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make any sense yet. Yeah. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Sorry, I stuttered because that reminded me of a very unpleasant attack from a certain Genji that I can't stand with every fiber of my being. The castle rising up. The ruins falling down. Wait, the ruins falling down from the sky? Down? The mummy must be connected to it somehow. No, that's Ganon. That's Ganondorf. That's who that is. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you've heard the princess speak to you? As she gave you a clear message to find her. If that's true, was the princess then... wait, hold on. If that truly was the princess, Christ, then that means she's alive, yeah, obviously. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet with the research party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named... Hose? Haz? Might be Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around here. Around there, I mean. Which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Don't call me that. Character profiles. That's new. Amazing art, by the way. The highest authority on ancient technology, she has served Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looks like a child. Actually looked like a child not too long ago. Yeah, there's a little form over there. Hylia and Sheikah. Yep. The Kingdom of Hyrule complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. If Princess Zelda really okay, yeah. Alright, I don't know what this tower thing is for. But, I'll figure that out later. I don't know how to unlock my map just yet. So, I gotta end the stream here. This game was so fun. Well, textures on Link's arms were not loading. You know, I probably should get a Switch too. To really, really, really experience this game properly. But, yeah. This was so much more fun than I was expecting it to be. Genuinely. This took me by surprise how, like, enthralled I was the entire time playing it. And now we're able to experience, like, the full gravitas of it. And then there's the entire sky region up here. So yeah, I'm excited to play this game, finally, after, like, 3 years of avoiding spoilers for it. I think it was well worth avoiding all the spoilers and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.